sorry, chat. I don't know what just something took over my body there for a second. Spin? Oh, get out! Come on! Here we go, chat. This is it. No. No.
Annoying creature.
I was thinking the same thing. Is this horse following me? It's feckin' attack! After Monday's stream, I was pooped. Like, I can't begin to tell you how sore my throat was from trying to do Elmo. Like, Elmo ravaged my throat completely. Well, it was less Elmo and it was more Gollum and Miss Piggy, wasn't it? Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Oh! I would say that's a win. I grabbed my icicle. I grabbed the gun. I saved the game just in case something really bad happens. I then crouch. I sneak my way behind this man. I strangle... Chat, don't... You'll never laugh at me again, chat. Got it, champ.
The mark of a true lord.
For real?
For real? We did it! Is that right to assume? The cat is still in the poison? The cat died.
I know your bliss.
That's right.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, Mamselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks. I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god, chat, what have I done? The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy! Woo! Let's try! Yeah, hell yeah! Yeah, we didn't fail. We didn't fail. What the... What? Ignore... How do I hide? There is an eject button? That's just for show though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. Shh. Be very, very quiet. It's rabbit hunting season. Shh. Nice and steady. Nice and so... You bastard! He attacked me! Checks out as well. Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Approved. Welcome to our Stotska. This is easy, chat. This is easy. I fully imagine this is going to get a lot... Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Maybe not yet. Shit. Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit. We are about to fight this small child. Wait. Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? Who is this fella? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! So let's relax, calm down, and prepare for oh my, I almost died to this mob. I just died to this mob. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh, no. Why, hello there. The only thing I am worried about is Beast. Gentleman. I'm hoping he doesn't die to me. Oh. And friends. The audio was all over the shop there. Friends from beyond the binary, welcome. Hello there. I just died to this mob. That was a full-on weenus? A full-on weenus? What? In the BRB clips? Andy McBendy, Meggy McEggy. I'm dying of heat, but Meg, it's hotter elsewhere in the world, so suck it up. Right, that's what I've learned. You dare say the temperature of where you live and you're gonna be ridiculed, alright? I had to sleep on the sofa last night, but Meg, did you know that at the equator, it's like 30 degrees? So... you should probably just, I don't know, get better. Get out. I've gotten. Shush. Guys, welcome. It is lovely to see you all today. Lovely to see you. Once again, my mixer is all over the shop. Why is my voice so loud in my ears? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Now I'm not deafening myself. I get it inside with the PC heat. Yeah, it is sweltering in my office already. So, you'll probably watch at some point in this stream, this shirt will be dropped off of me, like a second skin. So, the AC isn't yet back up, but Windy D20 has made an early appearance. You can't quite see them, but Windy is just there off screen. When it gets hotter, then I will get the AC out, just because it costs so much to run it comparative to the fan. It's sort of like the last call at the saloon to bring that out. So anyway, let me catch up on chat. Then we're going to play the game. It's going to be great. How are we all? First of all, hopefully we are all well. It is lovely to see you all today. Hiss, hello there. Who stole my spacebar? Sand Squared, Ashy Domus, Nienna, Crit Wrench, Make a Stay Pod, Xaviax, Durznail, Studley Man, Nikki 5, Gotten 28, Coyote, by the way, Sophie P. Yeah, I had an update, which I didn't realize I had. A 33 gigabyte update for Expedition 33, which Gotten beat me to it. Oh shit! So wait. You help. Durznail, thank you. So you resubscribed for 3 months at tier 3, what, like 2 days ago? Maybe even yesterday? And now is the anniversary to go from 21 to 22. I see. Durznail, thank you for Another month? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And for the tier 3 as well, of course. Thank you very much, buddy. Risque, hello there. Hiss, hello again. How are you both doing? Varshio, hello. It doesn't take a degree in rocket science to enjoy ND's stream. Just nihilism. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe there's a little bit, considering all of the 1-ton murder that I get up to. So, yeah. Moving on. Vosif, how are you today? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Make us stay hello again. Oh, wow. The Oblivion remake is looking really accurate. Yeah, we are, I know I've said it before and people have been saying it all week, but we are eating so good right now as parentheses gamers, close parentheses, because there's just so much coming out that should hopefully satiate a large portion of gamers out there. Depending on, you know, what sort of genre of game you enjoy, there's most likely something which has come out in the past month which you can sink your teeth into for a prolonged period of time. Like, we just had Monster Hunter Wilds, like one of the marquee releases of the year, come out just over a month ago, and already we're being bombarded with even more. We had the Suikoden remake come out, you know, a long-awaited remaster, sorry, of the Suikoden franchise. Well, Suikoden 1 and 2. It's so much. There's so much. Too little time, unfortunately. Lena, hello. How are you today? Noir, hello. Ninzard, hello. Daphnix, hello. Serena, welcome on in. How are you today, Serena? Good to see you. Shadowclaw, good afternoon, Indian chat. Good afternoon, Shadowclaw. Hopefully you are well. Betty, hello. Ashidomus, hello. I can see you guys reacting to the level 1 Melania clip. Whenever I watch that back, I'm almost upset at myself because my reaction is so boring. Like, I can't even make a YouTube short out of it, right? I kill her at level 1, parry only, and my reaction is... I just sigh. And then someone does a for real cheer, and I go, for real? Like, that's it. That's it. Where's the excitement? I was so exhausted by the end of that slog, but I couldn't even muster a cheer. Out of fear that she might have a phase 3 or some bullshit. I don't know. Anyway. Serena, I did see this earlier. Let me read this out for people who missed it. Serena says the following. Popping in to say hi. We had horrific storms yesterday morning. 50,000 in my city were without power, down to 38,000 as of a few hours ago. I've been without power for almost 24 hours, hoping it'll be back on today. Luckily, I've had no damage. Others in my neighborhood weren't as lucky, and there's a lot of damage across the city. Serena, all I can say is I'm so glad that you are unscathed and your property unscathed in the storms. I cross my fingers that yourself and these 38,000 others, or 37,999 others, can get power again soon. Having read what happened in Spain, Portugal, and areas of France the other day with their power outage, and I know it's not the same situation. You've had storms, they just had a power grid fault. But seeing how integral, you know, in today's day and age, having power is, it's I take it for granted that I can just like have electricity and my fridge is on and my freezer is on and I can, you know, I can turn on my computer. To not have that must be very, not necessarily scary, but potentially scary. So fingers crossed you can get it back online soon, Serena. We are here for you in whatever capacity we can be in. So yeah. Keep us updated, Serena. Please do. Please do. Kevin, hello. How are you today? The 61050. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Luke Guru. Good morning, Indian chat. Good morning, Luke Guru. I might just start saying your full name, Luke. Luke Guru. Luke Guru. Luke Guru. Or just calling you Guru. Who knows? Who knows? Watch this space. Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. Good time zone to you too. How are you today? Welcome on in. Miasma, hello. Pink Bun, hello. Sandful should make Esquie. God, it's so weird trying to say Esquie because I want to go Esquie every time. Esquie plushies, the money would print itself 100%. You know, and I'm sure we all can glean this from looking online at other franchises and sort of products. For so many properties out there,
they make more money from merchandising than they do everything else. It's not, you know, that's not wholly true for everything, but so many of these big franchises, especially some games, can really squeeze the consumer of money with some good merch. So I, for one, agree that Sandful should make an Esquie plushie. I'm already going to try and save my pennies for when they do the Expedition 33 vinyl. So yeah, they'll get me there. They will get me there. That's something that I want to own for the rest of my life. An Esquie plushie, I could buy that for Baby D20, but sort of wink, wink, nudge, nudge, it would be for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'd let him play with it. I'm kidding. Jorthful, good morning. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I had to sleep on the sofa last night. I was dying. Meg, it's brutal. I don't know what the temperature's like where you are. I'm coastal, so it is humid, like incredibly humid. I'm talking like 70, 80, 90%, anywhere in that bracket, humidity, constantly. So when it gets hot, and it's a day like today where it is just like really close and humid, it's not fun. It's not fun. And I made the stupid decision to go outside and do a bit of gardening earlier. Baby D20 assisted me. He had his little dustpan that it was really cute. I'm like digging out, some mud, soil, topsoil. Anyway, and he came over and he got the dustpan and brush and was brushing some of the soil into his dustpan and then carrying it with me to this hole I was trying to fill in. And he was like pouring it out and then he'd started clapping when he did it. Oh, it's just the best. It's just the best. I knew I'd enjoy being a dad, but it's not until you're living it. It's like, holy shit, this is actually pretty freaking awesome. So yeah, that's been my morning, but I couldn't do it for long because I started sweating badly. Very hot out there. Lazeria, hello. Hi, Andy. How are you doing today? How is Luna? Luna is doing well, Lazeria. I'm sure you heard the update yesterday about her having struvite crystals. She's fine, though. Relatively. You know, like, she's happy. She's same old Luna, but it's just that we know there's a fault, a problem that we need to address within her. We're hopefully going to pick up the food later this week, and that will begin, her food for the rest of her life, which is really surreal, to be honest with you. Really surreal. Nakamaz, hello there. Elena, hello. Laluna, hello. Slides in with a baguette. Laluna, I like your style. I like your style. Leek, hello. Hello, haven't caught up yet, so I'll have to hop to avoid spoilers, but enjoy, I will, Leek. Thank you for being here. Grav, hello. Good to see you today. Kumaru, welcome. First, hello. Second, it's 32 degrees Celsius at the moment in Bangkok, but it's 37 degrees Celsius during the day. At least there's no heavy rain today. Jesus Christ. I would just begin peeling my face off at that point, I think. Pit, hello there. Hope you're enjoying the game. Can't hang around today. We'll have to catch up on the VOD. Pit, I will see you in the VOD land. Thank you for being here today, buddy. Furioso, welcome. How are you today? Lovely to see you. All good here, thanks, man. Chilling when I should be cleaning, but I'm feeling so lazy. Hiss, I feel that. Do you want my advice on how to help clean? Invite a friend round. And that'll kickstart something inside you. Yeah, I don't know. It works for us. Mrs. D20 had one of her friends round the other night, and she was hoovering, and I thought, bloody hell. What's happening? Why are you hoovering right now? And she's like, oh, blah, blah, blah is coming around. I thought, okay. I'll have to invite them around more in the future. I'm kidding. Wilds, Blueprints, Expedition, top tenders for the game of the year. Definitely, yeah. I'm yet to play Blueprints. I've got it installed, ready to go. I need to begin recording it and uploading that to the old YouTube. But right now, yeah, I'm pretty deep in this. So, yeah. It is the best. It is like Tuesday for you. I think it's a valid reaction. Disagree? Love the reaction. Okay, you love it? Okay, good. Right, I'm glad then. Thanks. I haven't watched the end of yesterday's VOD. Where did we get to? Esquie is now my mount. I can mount Esquie. I've got a few things that I need to do, and we'll try and do that today. Like, we picked up the mushroom, which I need to take back to the Gestrel at some point. But now that we've unlocked the Esquie, I believe we can go to places we previously couldn't. So that's my plan, is to have a rummage, and then we'll move on. Esquie is a famous French architect known for buildings in the south of France, where the game was made, by the way. Nakamaz, thank you. Nakamaz, if you have any other tidbits like that, as we play the game, please do share, because I think it deepens my appreciation for the game and the developers. I did not know that Esquie is a famous French architect. And it's not the sort of thing I can Google, right? Like if I Google Esquie now, it will be, you know, top result, YouTube, tragic Esquie death scene. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have clicked that, do you know what I mean? Apparently on Amazon, the game is out of stock. What, Expedition 33? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me, because they probably had an idea as to how many units they would sell. And they take that number, probably tack on like 10, 20%, and then they get printed and mass produced and then get shipped out to Amazon, GameStop, etc. And I wonder if the amount of people who are wanting the game has really gone above their highest estimate, hence causing the game to be out of stock at a place like Amazon of all places. I'd like a big life-sized plush, please. Yeah, I'll listen. I'll take a life-sized Esquie plush. Sure, why not? For the baby. Why is it in the office? It's for the baby. He can come in here and visit it whenever he wants to. Sign, hello there. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Esquie, hello, Esquie. Hopefully you're good. Photophilic, hello. They've already announced plans to do so. I've heard. Pokemon, yeah, Canopio, exactly. Pokemon's great for squeezing the consumer. Pop a window AC unit will help wonders if you keep the door to the room closed. I would love in the future to invest in a proper wall-mounted AC unit. In the UK, because there's not a lot of demand, though the demand is increasing, getting AC is quite expensive. I got a portable AC unit from Argos last year for 150, I think, courtesy of Harry Oldman in chat, who could see me suffering and said, Andy, go buy that damned AC unit. It's good, but long term, yeah, I'd love to get a more permanent solution, but it's, yeah, it's not happening right now. One of the good things about sleeping on the sofa last night was that we moved the PS5 downstairs, so I got to play 33 on a 4K. Nice, Meg, nice. I began doing that with my PC. So all I do is because my PC is on, it's off the floor on like these rollers. I unplug everything from the back, roll the PC out, literally flick the power off, unplug it from the socket, take it downstairs, plug it in, HDMI cable, boom. Because my keyboard and mouse are Bluetooth, that's all I need to take. And then I'm downstairs, I can plug in or Bluetooth connect my PS5 controller. I played Wilds on the TV, and it's so much nicer than being sat in my office staring at a monitor. Really, really nice. My PS5 physical copy was delayed so long I had to cancel and go digital. I wonder if that's why Ibsen had a problem getting his Expedition 33 game shipped. But they just ran out of stock and they didn't know how to like deal with it. We keep houses generally at 20 degrees Celsius with the AC running. I know that the internal temperature at the end of yesterday's stream in my office was 27 degrees. 27 degrees. And that was with the fan on and the windows cracked open. So hopefully you can appreciate why I was dying. I couldn't live without AC, 90 degrees Fahrenheit all summer and super high humidity. Dude, I couldn't do that. We have super high humidity, not quite 90 degrees Fahrenheit sometimes, but occasionally. We nearly caught up. Gaming time. Yeah, I'm caught up on chat. I'm caught up. I'm so sorry if anyone needs to run. I know Leonix needs to run to avoid spoilers. If anyone needs to go, you can't. You must stay. Okay? You're not allowed to go. I need you here. Okay? Please don't leave. I'm kidding. No, of course. Run away. Run away. Well, heck, Leonix. You're trapped, buddy. This is your life now. Yikes, toxic streamer. This is my toxic streamer arc. Andy, I don't know if you saw, but I finished the main story and it's a ride. Or a read. Or ride. I'm looking forward to it, man. I really am. I've had to make a new YouTube account for browsing because my other YouTube account, well, I've got like 4, haven't I? But all of them are in the gaming sphere. And I haven't seen spoilers, don't worry, but I've had like opinion pieces on Expedition 33 pop up, despite me not searching for it. So in order to avoid maybe getting spoiled, I've made a new account, and I'm just gonna use that for a bit. You might catch up to where I'm at by the end of today or tomorrow, depending on how sidetracked you go with exploration. Okay. Oh, Xaviax, did you? Oh no, dude. Hopefully that didn't... Oh, after I already saw the bit. Okay. I should have read your whole message. I saw a major spoiler in the thumbnail, and man, I felt for you. The game has the approval of David Gader, the former writer of Dragon Age. Oh shit, and that has me very excited to see where it goes. Meg, if I read the bit, like if at the beginning of a message, it's like, oh, my foot got sawn off in a terrible accident, I'm gonna address that. I'm not gonna gloss over that and read the rest of a message, right? Like if there's an important, bit at the beginning, I want to focus on that, right? I can't just move on. Ike, hello there. Dawn, hello. Lovely to see you. Guys, it's about damn time. Don't use that as an example? Why not? Why can't I use that as an example? I think it's a perfectly reasonable example. Okay. Oh, shit. We ended stream by killing the Abest, didn't we? What an absolute hashtag gamer. I forgot I did that. Wow. Genuinely, I cannot remember doing that. Did I, like, black out? Was I in, like, a trance state or something? Oh, my God. You whooped its butt? Did I? God. Hell yeah. Look at me. Just absolutely gaming. You were in a parry state? Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Awesome. I don't know how that happened, but I'll certainly take it. Right. What do I want to do with my points? Well, if I'm going to maintain this weapon, increasing my health is probably going to be a good bet. Right? I would say. So increasing my health gives me... Wait, hold on. So 6 points is the equivalent of about 100 health. Okay. Attack goes up by 7. If I were to put those points into might, attack does go up by 21, but then you don't get any health benefit. And agility would give me 4 attack, but I do gain 6 defense as well. I'm not being too protective of my stats, because at some point I will probably use Recoat to fix all of this. I think Gustav will go deeper into might for the time being. As for my L, let's increase her defense, because that's looking a little bit low at the minute, so we'll chuck some points into defense. Over on CL, I really need to get CL some new skills, because as we saw when we fought the Abest yesterday, we're severely lacking in her damage department, but hopefully that's something we can remedy sooner rather than later. And then finally, Lune. Let's give you some agility. And then can I give CL a new ability? She needs 10. I'm trying to get this. Final path. Fortune's Fury is pretty good though. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Can you exceed 9999? I'm guessing not. I'm sitting on like 15 recoats and I'm not much farther. Wow. Not now. Okay, all right. Gotcha. That's a shame. Okay, because at the minute CL is, and I do think she is lacking a little bit, I think instead of me saving up all of these points for final path, but then that would be so good. I can recoat when we have enough. Let's get Phantom Blade. We can use that to consume Foretell. And then if we come on the other side, applies Mark and applies 3 Foretell. I really like Rush as well, though, to give Rush to all allies. So we'll take that. Spectral Sweep uses weapons element, applies 1 Foretell per hit. It's 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits apply an additional foretell. So I kind of want to push her into being a luck user. Then Sealed Fate deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Yes. Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's sort this out, because again, I'm not really happy with her current loadout. So if we put Sealed Fate in, we kind of want to have 3 moons and 3 suns, ideally. That's the way I'd like to do it anyway. So if Focused Foretell is a sun, we can put Searing Bond. Can I move these? Just like move it over? Like if I do Sealed Fate and then Searing Bond. Right. I like that. I like that. Honestly, every character has great potential. None of them are bad. I like, at the minute, I've benched Gustav. I don't think that'll last for long, though. I don't know who I'm going to replace, but I like him too much to keep him on the bench. CL feels like the one I'm most likely to bench, but you know, I want to experiment. I don't want to just like shove her on the bench as soon as I get her. I want to experiment more and see what I can do with her. Searing Bond, Focused Foretell, Firing Shadow, Sealed Fate, Plentiful Harvest. I don't really like Plentiful Harvest. Firing Shadow, low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes 1 foretell per hit for increased damage. I don't like the discrepancy here in the descriptions. Sealed Fate is very matter of fact. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Great. I love a number. Firing Shadow consumes 1 foretell per hit for additional damage. There's no stat there, is there? There's no way for me to tell how much damage we're dealing additional per foretell consumed. You're right, the bench isn't real. No, yeah, that's a good point. What do we think about that, by the way? The idea that you have a reserve team who can join in. I love it. Like, so often in ensemble cast games, you don't really get to see everyone. And if you guys were here for my recent playthrough of Suikoden, you'll know that I barely used any of the 108 characters. At most 20 per game, probably. And then 80 would just sort of be left. I mean, not all of them are playable. 60, 50, whatever, would be on the bench, not doing anything, because I just couldn't invest the time into them. Plentiful Harvest, Phantom Blade, and Twilight Slash. Let's get Phantom Blade. And we'll replace Harvest. And then I'm torn between keeping Firing Shadow, deals low dark to all enemies, consumes 1 foretell per hit, or changing that out for Twilight Slash, which is a single hit for 2 AP, but it consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. I think we'll keep Firing Shadow. I think that'll be fine. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh my god, guys! Wait a second! Look! We can finally unlock hell. Oh, come on. Here we go. Right. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Boom. Alright, I am very excited to use that. Very, very excited. So if we build up the stains beforehand, that will greatly increase the damage of hell. Nice. Nice. Right. I don't know why Gustav's skill tree is so barren at the minute. Like, when do we unlock these? When do I get these? I've not really got a lot to play with, have I? And then Mael. We can unlock another ability on Mael. Fencer's Flurry. Fantastic. What will I replace because I use all of these. Oddly, maybe per se. Let's go to per se. All right, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I can see CL being used as an AP battery. When do we get these nuts gotten? You need to watch your tongue. All right, how do I mount up again? There you go. Esquie. Here we go. Right, so I can presume... Oh, that scared me. Presumably, we can just barge through rocks? What did he just say? What did he just say? So there's rocks over here that we can now go through. Nice. And there's an item! Color of Lumina! And what is this? Ancient Gestural City. Let's go in. Wow. Now, when it says Ancient Gestural City, how ancient are we talking? Because we found out yesterday... Hold on. Are my notes up? We found out yesterday... There we go. If I go to lore... Gestrals are in their 43rd year, or were in their 43rd year, when expeditioners began arriving. Or, you know, like at some point in the past 67 years, it was the year 43 over here. Is time not running in tandem with how fast time passes in Lumiere? That can't be right, though, because the Paintress's monolith is still 33. So it can't be that we are running at a different time. Kind of like Final Fantasy XIV Reflections, or that one planet from Interstellar. So for an ancient gestural city to exist, this has to have been, what, at least...
Oh, lovely.
If we, just for the sake of argument, say that the year 43, as catalogued by the Gestrals, was during the voyage of Expedition 0, meaning 43 plus the 67 which would have since passed, at most, this would have been 110 years ago if we're counting that as year 0. Or maybe they run off of a similar system to us, where we're in the year 2025, but there's been many millions before that because we're only now counting up from here. Is that an item over here? Is that an item? No, it's not. It's not. Boki, exactly. Yeah, Sign, I think I lost myself there as well, to be honest. Gestrals, ancient Gestral city. Okay, let's mount Esquie and get out of here. Now, can I swim? No, can't swim. I can just go through boulders. Did he just say exclamation? What? Let's just try and find as many boulders as possible that we've not yet gone through. I think there was one... What's happened here? Oh, yeah. I think there was one up here that we tried to go to north of the beach. Oh, wait, is that a... There's a vendor. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Yes. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Some nice new haircuts for Lune, Mael, and CL. Yeah, sure, why not? I've got 9,000 chroma to spend, and I'll buy the musical record for Go Blue as well, why not? Alright, let's check out our new hairstyles and see if they're any good. Alright, here we go. First of all, Mael's artist. Okay, it's just long hair. Okay. Here goes CL. Honestly, I quite like her baguette hat. Maybe even more than artist. Maybe today we won't do baguette. Just to spice things up a little bit. You know, because it's the same old, same old. Saka Patat. Oh my god. That's so stylish. With the hat and the glasses, that is exquisite. Like, you can imagine her walking down, like, the catwalk at Paris Fashion Week or something, right? Have I wasted my money on these hairstyles? I don't think so. Maybe I have. I'm going to go into the Gamage out. Oh, wait, I forgot I got this. I just look like a pimp. I've made Gustav a pimp. And then the artist. There we go. Cool. Look at him. Just straight up pimping. He's traveling with his woman. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. All right, just you know, de-rust a little bit. It's been, you know, it's only been like 20 hours since I last played. Let's see if we can just fight something and get a feel for the game. Right, we have unlocked a bunch of new abilities. What I really want to do is cast Hell. But annoyingly, I'm going first. And by me, I mean Lune. Alright, I'm going to get Lune to cast Hell at some point in this this fight. We did get Fencer's Flurry. Let's try this out. Well, I didn't think I'd kill them. I was gonna cast Hell, but I thought I'd try out. Mael, my beautiful little nuke. She's good, isn't she? Oh, I hate it when my game goes black. I just assume that something's crashing. Oh wait, what is this? There's another place around the back of the ancient gestural city. And I guess you get there by a boat. Look. Is this the shore we washed up on? It can't be. But we can see boats on this shoreline here, and there's another shore here where there's a boat docking. So maybe at some point we unlock the ability to... Well, we need to traverse the waters with Esquie, don't we? Cool. I started last night on normal difficulty, and it has made me more impressed with Andy's performance. Those QTEs are hard. You will get there. Make a stay. I know it probably sounds silly, but patience. Patience and just learning the beat will go a very, very long way. Where am I going? Is there something around here? There is? What is this? Yellow Harvest! We're going in! We're going in! Expedition 68. Oh my god, this is beautiful already. Music up. I love this area. Good luck. I spent the evening in this yesterday. I love this. Right, let's rest up and then we'll go in. Let's have an explore, shall we? Let me turn up the music a little bit more. If the audio ever gets too loud, let me know, please, and I'll fix it. This was the one place Crit was hoping you would go today. Crit, I'm glad we mind melded. I've got a habit of doing that with you guys recently. Oh. That's a strange looking Nevron, isn't it? Looks more humanoid than the other ones we've found. And is this person here mourning them? Or were they mourning them in some capacity? I've just run in circles. Hold on. I guess I shoot this? Nope. Oh, I can see over here. They're blurred with the wall for me. I was too busy looking around.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Wow. Yeah, if there was ever a time to use the Sonoma emote, it's now. Do you know, I'll say it again. I said the same at the end of yesterday. Isn't it criminal? Where's our photo mode? Why have they neglected to include? Come on. This is it's right for photography? Photography. There we go. I'm stumbling over my words because I'm so excited. All right, let's mosey on. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Can I? Okay, that's how I get back up. Okay. If anyone's got trypophobia, by the way, maybe look away. That might trigger some people. There's lots of holes. I can see that individual over there clad in red. Alright, let's go see them. Let's go see them. I don't want to miss out on something over there though. That feels like somewhere I should be going. Are you an enemy? No, you're a friend. I don't think I've got a voice set up yet. Hold on. I don't know if this is going to work.
Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Am I the only one seeing this?
It's exactly the same. Okay, before I go further with you, is there a way? No, no way to cross. I thought maybe I could get over there. It looked like somewhere which was traversable. Oh, and is this a statue? Hold on, what's this? So the appearance of this statue looks very much like that Nevron we found outside. And much like these other monuments we saw earlier, that you can just see dotted on the horizon and up here, it's as if the flowers are their hair in some capacity. And I think you can see what looks like a humanoid face beneath that Nevron-esque growth. Like, a lot of you have said, Andy, don't worry about overcorking it, and I'm not going to. I want the game to surprise me rather than me go really deep. But God, seeing this just sets off dozens of questions for me. Like, who is this? What is going on? Okay, let's move on. Can I climb up here? This game should 100% win the Best Soundtrack Award. I know, the only other game I can think of where the composer... Can I climb across here? Sorry for... No. The only other game I can think of where the composer was sort of plucked out of nowhere was the original Minecraft soundtrack. C418, I think, got in touch with Notch on an independent game forum and said, hey, I've cooked up some beats for your little game demo. You want to take a listen? And to me, that soundtrack is one of my favorite gaming soundtracks. Just from the emotion that I am overwhelmed with when I listen to it. When I see stuff like this, I think of Vesuvius. And how all of those people were petrified in time by the ash cloud. God. I don't want to keep saying it, but what does it mean? What does it mean? What's going on? Okay, let's move. Couple of dead expeditioners. Notice how they're like, hold on. It's like their skin has become blackened stone. Bad, and I'm absolutely loving it. Let's move on. Oh, fog, classic. Oh. Enemy Nevron. Okay, let's examine the body of this Nevron, because it looks very... What are they called? How is it you see their name? Is it when you go to attack them, or do you not see that? Am I having a moment? No. These look like progenitors, maybe? To the Nevrons that we see running around now? When you consider the Nevrons we've been fighting so far, look almost futuristic. With... It is when they attack Ashy, yes. So I wonder if these are... versions of Nevrons from decades ago, hundreds of years ago, millennia ago, I don't know. Let's see what we can do. Let's begin with, I can't do a hell because it costs 9. So instead we'll Fire Rage. They're weak to fire, okay. Then we will do a Fencer's Flurry. And kill them, okay. Ooh! Goltaram. Brand new weapon. For Gustav. Shit. The one guy not in the party right now. Oh, God. And look at this. Does this not remind you of the architecture, the statues that we saw in Lumiere? I mean, even look up there. You can see that lamppost bent in the same way the Eiffel Tower is. What a gorgeous zone. Yeah, this reminds me of one of the statues back in Lumiere by the dock. The one that I think we spoke to Mael in front of. Or is this even a replica? Bloody hell. I'm wondering if this is even a replica of the one that we found at the very, very beginning with Sophie. These don't look like they're made of clay. It looks to me like rusted metal. And the really sort of uncomfortable part about their visage is it looks as if their body is stitched together or is peeling apart at the middle. As if they are vessels, vases. Do you know what I mean? Like where their head would be is like the top of a vase. Fire Rage. I must be over leveled because I didn't realize I was able to deal this much damage. Like, they're not even attacking me at the minute. But I couldn't have come here any earlier because we've only just unlocked the ability to come here. Like their pottery, yes, like their pottery, exactly. Double checking over here. So it's hard to tell when something is accessible to you, like it's incentivized that you do a bit of parkour, or if it's impossible. Like I'd love to try and climb up here, but I don't think the game will let me. Yeah, there's an enemy up there. I can see his little head. Like, can I do some parkour here? I tried, and then the game sort of didn't like me being stood here. There we go.
Great.
Color of Lumina. Now, can I jump up here, I wonder? Am I gonna keep... Oh, here we go. There we go.
Let the ink flow.
God, just the design of them is so good. Okay. I don't know if I can kill them on my turn, but I will damn well try. We do have Firing Shadow, which might be enough. Let's see. That'll do. 10,000 XP, and we all leveled up. I'm wondering if I can cheese the game and actually sequence break. No, it looks like, you see that bit of rock right next to her head? I feel like I can get on there. If I time my jump right. Oh! Chat, look at us, we're gaming. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm gonna speedrun this game. God damn it, Andy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll need to go back because I think I've missed some stuff. Yeah, look at that. Hackermans. Prof, what can I say? You've either got it or you don't. Clearly, I've got it. Ari the Fountain. I can actually go there in less than 30 minutes on foot. Prof. Not Prof, sorry. Daz Nail. Oh, is that a boss over there? No, I think it's a tree. Sorry. Daz Nail. I think you should do that. I think you should go take a photo of the fountain. We can overlay it with the photo of the fountain in the game. Tree boss? Maybe. Am I now progressing this level back to front? And if so, good. Good. I'm glad. I'm giving you a unique perspective on this game. Ooh. Another flag down there, but I don't want to go grab that yet. Let's stay up here. Most times I parkour, I find that I put 5 minutes into getting to a ledge that just had a ramp to go around the corner. Yeah. I feel that, man. I feel that. I've been there many a times. I thought this was going to be a situation quite like that, but I think we have actually done a pretty substantial break here. All right, we'll keep going. Andy, the last time you gave us a unique perspective, you missed an eject button for the entire game. And would you or would you not agree that that unique perspective made the game all the more enjoyable to watch? Huh? I would say so. Upgrade attributes. We've leveled up once on everyone apart from Gustav. Okay, let's go into luck on Mael. I'm tempted to go into a luck build. Can you critical hit when you counterattack? Because if so, I might have to delve deeper into this. Okay, 2 points, 2 and 1. Okay. I don't like the sequence break. It feels like it ruins the story. The only time I've accidentally sequence broken a game was Portal 2. I didn't mean to. I just didn't know how to get to the end of the level. you've seen the clip. And I just, yeah, I got to the end, went through the portal, and GLaDOS was a potato. No idea how that happened. I sequence broke Tunic as well, did I? Sea of Stars DLC, May 20th. Can you hear that? I can hear Gotten's footsteps. Or is that his fingers typing on the keyboard at blistering speed? We'll find out shortly. Okay, so there's something up there, but what's back here? So that I'm attacking them from behind because I didn't come back. Oops. Right, let's do Fire Rage. Fencer's Flurry. Nice. The UE Sandfall game has crashed and will close. Fatal error. Okay, well, my stream didn't crash, so I'm still here. They know that I sequence broke, and they're like, you son of a, get in here. We're crashing your game. That's what you get for sequence breaking? Shush. Probably. The thing is, our latest save should be like just a second ago, so I'm not too worried. Games crashing, absolutely fine. PC blue screening, I could murder someone. I've had the game crash twice on me when entering combat. It just freezes and the music plays. I don't think we've had anything quite like that yet. Has anyone else been, hey chat, what's that? Is that a boss? Oh no, that's just Endy's head. You cheeky shit. How dare you? I thought the head jokes had ended. And you decide to bring them back, huh? Timber, that's really mean. It's a lovely head, thank you. I grew it myself with some help. So that's how we get up here. Right, so I'm now exploring what the correct route to take. So if I run back here, I should be able to fight those enemies again. Or enemy. Is he still patrolling down here? No, he's not there anymore. Or was he up here? I can hear like some tinkling sound. Do you hear that? It's like chimes. I thought maybe I could go through there and find it, but no. It was a Nevron peeing. Right. I only got one bug where I teleported to the corner of the world map when I left a region and had to load a previous save. Hopefully the corner of the world map wasn't like right next to the monolith, as I imagine that would have been quite spoilery. Alright. Let's finally continue. Enough of this waffling on. I believe the correct way to go is this way. Yes. Oh. Oh, look at these guys. Who is that meant to be? I love it. Environmental storytelling is, it's such an easy win to make me like a game. And there are some games which try it and fall short. Other games which absolutely excel at it. And so far, this is excelling. Okay, we need to shoot the one on the right. So I can shoot that once, then Fencer's Flurry, I think is the play. Yeah, and then I'll do Fencer's Flurry.
Ready.
And then I don't know if we're going to be able to go for the kill, but I will damn well try. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today. I'm ready.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, shit. I didn't even process the fourth hit. Right. It's not good. Not good at all. We can do a Fleuret Fury just to get some damage in.
This and precision.
God, her weapon looks so good. Like with all the purple shit coming off of it. Nice. Okay, let's do a sun ability. We cannot. We're out of AP. In that case, we will melee.
Let's dance.
Smashes the ground. Oh, I thought it was going to be a parry or... Oh, piss off. Whatever. Shit. I'm not doing a very good job here. Let's revive, I think. Let's revive.
Can't do this yet.
It's Fleuret, not Fleuret. Sorry. Ike, basically, yes. It's Alexander's cousin. Alexander. I guess. I don't know. Focused Foretell.
That hurts.
Immolation? Okay, I wanna get a parry in here. Come on. Bam. 1, 2, delayed. Yeah, okay. Next time.
No, never.
And then we can go for a Phantom Blade, and this should deal. Is that the best play? Let's do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, a new weapon for Lune. Putierum? That was brutal. I enjoyed that, but at the same time, I didn't. That was very hard to parry. Putierum. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Ooh, so we could move Lune into being a purely supportive character. At the minute, though, I love her as a just damage dealer. She deals so much with her hell abilities. I've got her. We need to be pumping up the Foretell. We want to enter Twilight and then deal loads of damage while we're in Twilight. But I lost the party member and that made me panic. Okay? We're going to parry every single hit here. I know them inside and out now. Begin with a Fire Rage. Then we will do a Fencer's Flurry. Annoyingly, the one on the right dodged. God damn. Okay, we'll shoot the one on the right. I can go down to 2, I think. Was it 2? Yeah, go down to 2. And then we can do Focused Foretell on them. Okay, never mind. I know they're floating, but I saw we hit them earlier, so...
I'm waiting.
Nice. Notice that the ad is called a potier? Potier? So we've got a jar, a potier, and then we've now got pots as well. So it was clay. You were right. I thought it was... they were made out of like old metal. And it was like slowly rusting away over the years. But they're definitely clay. So was there a sculptor at some point? There's a paintress. There's a sculptor maybe. The other one... Hold on, I know we're mid-fight. What was the name of the other fella? Regent. The bourgeon we aided told us of the regent. The paintress made them. The regent tends to them. They watch from on high. What if there are these deity beings constructing various creatures to dwell in this world? I don't know. I'm just chatting shit at the minute, but I'm fascinated to find out more. Fencer's Flurry again, please.
A storm is coming.
And then we'll shoot. Pew! Nice. I wonder if shooting the pots does anything. I'll have to try that next time. All this pottery. Are we in Stoke-on-Trent? Rabbi Apex, hello there. How are you today? Good to see you. Or Rabbi Apex, not Rabbi, unless you are a rabbi, in which case, hello. If there's a bourgeon, maybe there's a botanist. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just, again, throwing anything out at the minute. Huh. Or maybe it's the giant on the mountain. Maybe the giant up there is responsible for constructing all of these pots and jars. Instead of there being some sort of sculptor god. Oh, there's definitely something up there. Hold on. Allow me to engage Skyrim horse mode once again. One moment. How do I get up on this ledge? Maybe off of one of these jars here? There we go. What is up here? Oh, the flag that we came down on. Shit. Okay. Moving on. I don't need to rest, I don't think. Yeah, we're fine. All that parkour for nothing. Whatever. I did it so you guys don't have to. How many, oh wait. Is there a thing I can go to? Yes. How many other people in chat have completed the game? I know Xaviax mentioned earlier that he has. Has anyone else finished or crossed the finish line? Oh, who's this? One sec.
Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. We used to have fun here. Together. I wish we could still have fun. Sister.
Tried to communicate with the boy? The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. That feels important. Why would she paint these things? All right, hold on. We're gonna make a note of this. We're gonna make a little cheeky note because I feel like this is interesting. Picture of the boy. Paste you in. The boy. Location, yellow place. Description and notes. Ponders why the paintress made the pot people. Work in progress name. I don't know what they actually are. Made the pot people as they just eat the land around them. What else did he say? We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Okay. As they just eat the land around them. Okay. Law. We'll add that in. So he seems to think that it was. Have you considered remembering place names? What if you find second yellow place? He doesn't have a face. How could he see you? Wait, I think I have it. Everyone died in the plane crash at the start. I have no idea how long it is. I would assume I'm as far into Act 2. I just finished Act 1, trying to stay ahead of you. Does the game flash up Act 2? Did it say Act 1 when we got here? I don't remember. It's all a blur. It does. Oh, cool. That'll be easier for me then to be able to tell people where I'm at in the game, I guess. As opposed to just guessing. I keep getting myself stuck in these situations, guys. I need to stop. I need to stop. I just keep seeing little nooks, and I think, well, what if I go in there? What if I go in the nook too? Oh, it's an Act 1 Gustave. Ah, yes. That does ring a bell. I remember it flashing up saying Gustave, but I didn't remember it saying Act 1. Wow. Okay. We can go this way, but I do feel like I've missed a bunch behind me. So we'll have to go back there later.
Anything else I can get you?
Or another one of these jar-wielding, oh no, lamp-wielding jar people. There we go. We'll do hell. We'll do hell, and then we'll try and shoot the other two. Yeah, so we'll do one shot there. Then we will do Fence's Flurry.
Here we go.
And then we might be able to finish them off. Let's see. No, I'm not going to be able to. Let's go for a focused foretell on the one in the middle. Okay, I want to try and shoot the pots. Because I feel like that's got to do something if you destroy the pots. Okay. Damn. I missed that second hit. Annoyingly. Right. Let's shoot the pots. Okay, no. I'm gonna kill while I've got the offensive buff instead of destroying the pots. Because presumably, when I destroy them, the pots go too? Yes, okay. And now that I've killed people, I now have loads of AP, so I will spend my AP doing a degagement.
My sword is death. Let us stay.
Nice. I could try and go for the break. No, I can't. I only have one. Shit, my bad. Well, melee.
I'm ready.
Okay, this is the jump, isn't it? Last time I thought that was going to be a dodge parry thing. It most certainly wasn't. Right, let's end with a breaking rules.
Take down that shield.
I thought we might deal a bit more than that. That'll do it. I'm still yet to cast Hell. I know. I need to get some AP on Lune so I can try that. With their same hair and outfit, they all look the same. I keep thinking of shooting as Lune and being like, how? She has 1 AP? Yeah, the hair... Okay. You know what? Gotten, you make a fair point. Let's try and differentiate them a little bit. Lune definitely needs to go back to wearing the baguette helmet. That looks great. The sack of patat is a bit too much, I think, for me. The flower suit feels appropriate for her. We'll stick her in the flower suit. Mael can wear the Claire set because I think it looks really unique. And then maybe we give... No. No, that's not happening. And what helmet do I want to give her? I quite like the artist hair for what it's worth. No, Rebellious. I think Rebellious is my favorite. And then CL... We'll give her the baguette helmet. And maybe she can stay in the Gamage outfit? Potentially? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Now they should all look visually distinct. So we don't get confused. Enjoy. Right, moving on. Okay, I've seen that there was something in the cliff over here. So before I... Oh. We can get a real up-close personal look at one of these pot people. Yeah, look at that. Look at their torso. What the hell? Are they wearing gloves? No, I think it's just where their hands have gotten darker. It is really spooky. Luke, I know, but I should. I legitimately thought you had been splintered into 3 versions of yourself until just this moment. Yeah, sorry. I made them all look quite similar. My bad. Can I climb up here? No. Right. Oh, wait, I'm underneath. Oh, wait, you can actually go underneath it? There might be something at the back. There's not. There's nothing. Okay. Right, I don't know where to go, though. Not because there's nowhere to go, but I saw a little edge over here that I wanted to get onto. So there it is. I'm guessing there's somewhere nearby which allows me to get up there. Should I maybe jump back up, maybe? Doesn't seem to be any entranceway. There's another area with another item taunting me. Yeah, maybe we need to go back up. Is there a way into the cliff? Maybe here? No. Most certainly not. I'm gonna get myself stuck. I can see it. Oh, no. No! No! My parkour exploits have betrayed me. Oh, we're free. Okay, good. I'm getting down. I'm not gonna get stuck. You've warned me time and time again. Shut up. Leave me alone. Stop laughing at me. Bold of you to assume anything can stop me from being confused. I love short for hair, but there's a few good ones. Shortness stands out for me. All right, let's just go left. We'll keep going clockwise. Is it here, you ask, because you jump into a geometry hell pit? Yeah, basically. You have to redact it? Oh. Care to elaborate? Please don't. Well, I can jump back over there. Go on in. I've still not explored at the bottom yet, so I don't want to go too far and miss out on things. This feels like the right way to go, though. All right, no. I'll come back here in a minute. This feels like I'm going the right way, and I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the optional way. So if we go over there where those guys are walking around. Deja vu. I can't be alone though, right? Like, you guys must have played this game too and thought, no, I'm going the wrong way. This is all optional, but that's like the least optional one, Nick. Right? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Rain, hello, sir. How are you, sir? Welcome on in. No, I didn't attack in time. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the worst timeline. I take it back. This is the best timeline.
Blade cut through the blades.
Fire Rage.
Try me.
I am so embarrassed. I missed all of those. God damn.
Lune, watch out.
What the hell? I'm gonna die. This is it, guys. This is how the run ends. With me here. Right. Let's shoot the pots. Or can I kill you? I got 6. I'll be really tight. We need to crit, really. Nice. Now we can melee. Or we could even go for a breaking rules. Guard up, swift stride. I'll melee for now. We could revive. I'll revive. It's more sensible.
No, never.
There we go. Those pot shots so fast though. Damn. Okay. Let's shoot it until it goes on fire. Perfect. And then we'll follow that up with a swift stride, which puts us back in virtuo stance. And then we can do a sealed fate. Yeah, sealed fate. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Woo! Come on! We grabbed defeat from the jaws of... Wait. We grabbed victory from the jaws of... Oh, whatever. I'm shutting up now.
Nicholas, Expedition 44.
Nicholas!
The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma.
Ooh.
Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
It might be a Realm Reborn Urian J. Luke. It sounded familiar, but I couldn't have placed it. Let me play it again.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the
When
next,
he says one,
so
it doesn't
on,
sound like Urian J.
until we all have proper cover. But disguising our...
Anyway. Right. So these guys have been... Oh, look. And there he is, wearing the Nevron's body. God damn. Again, great visual storytelling. Yes, we read the journal which tells us more, but it's being able to actually see the effects of that in the environment around you. Oh, no! Another one! Oh, whatever. Come on, then. I love the jingle. Every time the jingle. God damn.
Let us stay there.
All right, let's begin by... I think we just kick things off with a Fire Rage. It's so good. Now, annoyingly, I'm going to have to do my breaking rules now, despite being in Virtuose stance. Yeah. Slightly annoying, but it is what it is. And then we will do a focused foretell.
Here's your card.
Okay. Annoyingly, I cannot go back into Virtuose stance because I'm lacking the ability to do so because they're not burning. So we will do a degagement to enhance Lune's power.
Here we go.
And then we need to go for a Sealed Fate. Okay. Oh! That's gonna be brutal. Okay, shit. Let's shoot until they're on fire. There we go. Then I'm not going to revive quite yet. Let's do Swift Stride to go into Virtuose stance. We're now in Twilight, which makes me want to use abilities, but I cannot. I need to revive. Oh, God. This is really annoying. Let's just do Sealed Fate. I'm not going to revive quite yet.
Your
This is going to get me again. That last one, guys. So tricky. Let's do a Fleurette Fury. Oh, this is going to be tough. I flubbed it. Oh, no. We've got a reserve team, though. Gustav, ready? Here he comes. With his solo-only abilities. Come on, Gustav. No! Oh, no. Boom, 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 boom. I'll remember for next time. Gustav comes in, dies. Andy, we have a reserve save? It was your lack of faith in me, guys. I could feel you didn't believe in me, and that made me struggle in my endeavor to win. Right, so I could save up for hell. Nah, Fire Rage is just better if we can parry. May as well keep it going. Okay. Oh, I was a split second too soon. Let's do Revive Tip immediately.
Can't do this yet.
Then we will do a Sealed Fate. We could also just give Lune some AP. I think that's probably going to be better. So she can get right back into doing Hell Rage, or Fire Rage, sorry. There we go.
Parry it!
Nice. This is going to be tough. This is without a shadow of a doubt the hardest mime yet. Right. Shoot it until it's on fire. Please set it on fire. Come on, where's the fire? No. I'm going to have to do degagement before it's too late. I guess so. I guess so, Gone. Andy, you playing this game is making me quit watching your stream. It looks like a great game. Too good. And now I care about not getting spoilers. So until your next game, I'm out. And Traxxer, it's absolutely fine. I don't blame you. I think many others feel the same way. It's so good. I'd hate to spoil it for you by you being here. So go pick it up. It's on Game Pass.
Your fate is sealed.
Or I believe Green Man Gaming has a really deep discount.
Ciel, dodge!
God, that's so tricky.
On guard!
Revive again. That's all we can do.
Time to strike.
Okay, now that we're in Twilight, I think we want to really try and pile on the Foretell. So we'll do a focused Foretell, and the next turn we can follow that up with Phantom Blade, probably? So focused Foretell, which gives 10 total.
Take cover!
Finesse and grace.
Then we can try and set it on fire again. Nice. And then we can go back into Virtuose by doing Swift Stride. Nice. Come on. No! Oh, God. That's horrible. It's so horrible. Right, let's now do a Phantom Blade. This should deal a lot of damage, hopefully. Whoa! It did! God damn, that was a lot. Fluoret Fury. God damn! You see these damage numbers? Holy shit! Alright, let's go for the revive. We cannot go for the revive. We have no more tints left. Shit. Right. God damn. Focus Foretell. We're gonna play perfect now, guys. Can we do it? We'll have to wait and see. Fencer's Flurry might be the play here just to give them defenseless.
It's locked on you.
I hate this. It's that third one. It just gets me. I don't know what goes on in my brain. Clearly nothing. Clearly nothing is going on in my brain. I really want to do Sealed Fate. Right, melee?
I'm waiting.
Maybe CL can solo this to victory.
I die, so be it.
Demo Snacks! Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Loving the game. Are you playing it yourself? And if so, how are you getting on with it? On the other hand, don't worry about it. Without sequence breaking, it's like a completely different game. Yeah, I guess so. Right. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
That's such a cool animation. Come on. Yes! About damn time I land that. Come on. And now this should deal... Well, no, we can't do it quite yet. Oh, no. I wanted to do a Phantom Blade. We still can, but it won't deal enough. I wanted more foretell on them. How did they get that one foretell on them? Because I consumed all of it with Sealed Fate, didn't I? Maybe, I don't know. At this point, I don't know what's going on. Come on, come on. No! Gustav, I need you to save me. Please. Please, Gustav. Come on. All right. It's over. We won. At what cost?
I guess this will do.
The cost of my entire party dying. We got a braid hair. Nice. Awesome. It feels like a just reward. Let's go see if it looks any good. Mael, I've got a gift. It's a new haircut. Braid. Where is she? I like it. It makes her look a lot older than she is. It's a very mature haircut, I would say. Which I'm not saying that as a negative. I'm just saying it's a mature haircut. I'm gonna stick with it. I like it. Pimp boss comes to save his girls. Pretty much. Where is he? Look at him. He's just out here pimping. Oh, God. That was unintentional. It was unintentional. Right. Moving on. Fatty Boomsticks, hello. And hello to anyone I've missed in chat. Welcome. Hopefully you're all having a lovely Wednesday today. I most certainly am. Right. I'm going to do one more nook and cranny exploration. And then we'll begin climbing up the building in the middle. But I may have left some stuff over here, but I don't think I have. Oh, yes, I did.
Perfect.
1,700 chroma. I will most certainly be taking that. A friend of mine is named Mael. She is the only person I know with that name, and this game repeatedly confuses me because of it. What if your friend Mael is the same Mael that the developers know and used her name as inspiration for the Mael in Expedition 33? I hear France is a really small place, so maybe you just know everyone. pressure, right? He's got a heart of gold. Oh, really, Nightwind? Have you told her that you're a comedian too? Because sometimes you say some funny things. Maybe you can like share jokes, and then maybe you can come in here with something which is arguably even funnier than what you normally come out with. Oh dear. Are you playing this, by the way, Nightwind? I feel like, not just because you're French, but I think you would enjoy it, considering the games you like. Can I parkour back up there, do you think? I'm gonna try. Okay, that didn't work very well. Okay, I think we need to jump down. Whee! Okay, let's head back up. Kevin, that's the funniest thing I've heard all day. You missed me, Meg? Never have I missed you. In terms of chat, like I miss when you're not here. Don't take that the wrong way. Oh no, Meg, wait, come back. Sorry. You know what I mean. She plays in a musical, and I'm one of the writers for, and I wrote her solo song, so I can do even better by giving her jokes to make. Damn, the ultimate power play. Good save, Smooth, it's fine. I don't play it. No, I'd rather watch story-based games and play myself. Money being one of the reasons. Dude, it's, that's something we don't often talk about, is the money side of it, right? Like, we're in a state at the minute in gaming where there's so many phenomenal games coming out, and I talk a lot about time, having the time to play them. But yeah, money is such a big factor too. Like, if I were to pick up the 4 latest, like, enticing games, it would have cost me, I think, £160. Expedition 33, Wilds, Blueprints, and Suikoden, for me. About £160 to have bought all of those games. That is, and again, I'm in a very privileged position where I often receive keys for games, which without them, I would not be able to play them. Can I go down here? No. Oblivion Remastered as well! Hell yes! So many games! Yeah, Oblivion Remastered. Make that £210. It's crazy, isn't it? This is why when I was, a wee lad, an MMO subscription was such a great choice for my parents, because it was $8.99 a month. And they didn't have to worry about buying, a brand new release for 40, 50, 60 pounds at, the local game store. They just knew that $8.99 was going to leave their bank account, and I was going to be satisfied for another month playing my little funny games. That said, for those who don't know, Expedition 33 is on the Xbox Game Pass. Yes, that is a good point. They are on Game Pass. Alright, Gustav, let's put you up to 18 vitality. Mael, I do like that. Now that I can see it in the menu, I really like that hair, actually. Again, in making her more mature, it feels like she is stepped into the role of Expeditioner. She's no longer the orphan child that we are guardians of. She is her own warrior in this horrible land. Let's increase... put luck to 20 and might to 17. I don't like that. I don't like odd numbers. There you go. CL is... God, she's leveled up a couple of times. We'll get her luck to 18, and then we'll put agility to 12. EQ1 was $9.99 US a month. The days when 9 Great British pounds could get you a World of Warcraft monthly. I think it is still £9 crit. I think it's been pretty unflinching. It's either gone up or down £1. I think it went up £1. It used to be $8.99. Now I think it's $9.99. But then you got people like Jagex who run RuneScape who have just like increased the cost of their monthly subscription to £15, like $18, I want to say. And what I like about 14's model is there's different tiers that you can buy in at, right? Like you don't have to go for the expensive one if you only plan on having one character. So I think my 14 sub was like $6.99, which is, for an MMO, a subscription-based MMO, pretty damn good. Okay, Earth Rising, Electrify. I'm happy to leave these for the time being. Right. Did I heal? No. Did it again. Back then, you could buy a Pokemon game for $15. Now you can sell that same Pokemon game for $300 and buy another 4 games from that. I wish you could have brought Pokemon games for $15 back in the day. Xaviax, no, your account data is just... it's in storage then. Like, the moment you resub, the account is flagged active and you can begin playing. Oh. Is it me or does that look like a steam engine? Another boat over there, presumably from one of the expeditions. This feels like a boss arena. So before I come in here, let me go the other direction. What was over here? Some dark, squalid cave. Oh. Oh, another expedition logbook? And what is this? I suppose we're about to find out.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Huh. What was it in a note that we read? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's effed up, everything's effed up, but it's what she would have wanted. I think we're meant to be reading this as like, oh my god, eating the Nevrons has like done something irreparable to their bodies. But it seems to me it's the flora which is the real culprit. The plant that Pons used during Expedition 53, the mushrooms for Expedition 59. And these do look very similar to the mushrooms we found in the Esquie cave. God. Something else I don't take for granted is, look, you can actually see they've got the fork inside the Nevron and the pot. That's hilarious. I was going to say something else I don't take for granted is reused assets are very hard to notice. Like every locale and area feels handmade. And I know, you know, most games are handmade, but like I'm talking about each individual part of it feels unique to that area. Like I don't think I'm going to see those dead bodies again. They're not going to reuse them later. At least they haven't done anything like that so far. All right, yep, boss time. Here we go.
In and
What's it gonna
quickly?
Oh
Don't
God,
want any
Gomez.
spoilers, cause I feel this is the kind of game that'll leave an impact. Hope you're enjoying it, Endo.
I'm
Much
loving it,
love in
Gomez.
love.
It's amazing. Now run before you get spoiled by whatever the hell this is. Glaze.
Careful, Mael.
Am I jumping?
Brace yourselves.
Oh. Whoa. Hey. There was no jumping involved there.
There's some ink.
I did not do very well. Let's try and burn it. Okay, that's all of the shields gone. I guess we'll do a degagement. Then I will do a fire rage.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god, the timing on that felt impossible. Maybe I should be evading that instead of trying to parry it? Let's see. I could not do any of those. God damn, hold on, let's go back. Glaze equals clay. Moontag, hello, how are you? By the way, Rama Seal, hello. Can't be worse than the mime, can it? Turns out it can be. Holy shit. Maybe I do just dodge. All right, yeah, skip. We've seen it before. Come on. I'm going to try and parry again. I'm not going to be weak. Nice. Try and burn. Didn't get it, so we will now do a degagement.
My sword is dead.
Let us stain them.
Then we will do a fire rage. Then we will do a focused foretell. The game's taking pity on me.
I'm ready.
It knows I can't dodge that other heckin' attack. It's like, oh, we'll just keep punching you then. I'm not gonna complain. Let's shoot it again. I need it to burn. So I can go back. Ah, whatever. Degagement again.
My sword is dead.
See, it's taking pity. Hit me with your bullshit vine magic. Come on. I don't need this. We want to get rid of all foretell. I've got no real way of doing that outside of Phantom Blade. Let's do it. I don't want this to crit. I think all of those crit. Ah, that's so annoying. We've got one left.
Take your shot.
Hey, we're at 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have no AP on my L, which is a problem.
Fury. Fire. No, never.
Okay, now that we're in Twilight, I would do Phantom Blade. I would do Phantom Blade. But I think I need to do Focused Foretell, then Phantom Blade. But it's, will I live to see my next turn? Yeah, Focused Foretell, then Phantom Blade. Let's do it. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. Okay. I can try and shoot it for another burn. This game is cruel. I need to sort my L out. Maybe we'll use our first respec item on my L. I'm not happy with her current setup.
I'm waiting.
Ready to parry.
Alright, well, we lost CL, which is a problem. Preparing a powerful... What? What the hell was that? Do you want to know what I did? I took my finger off of the parry button. I thought, I'm jumping this earthquake, baby. And then there was no symbol. No symbol appeared. So I ate shit. God. Well, that's not great. Let's shoot it once. Please burn it. Whatever. Whatever. My L's gonna solo. No! Alright. Gustav! Bring out the pimp. It's like a new Pulp Fiction, whatever. Right. How do I want to do this? Marking shot. Too soon. Too soon. Oh God, I can't. Oh no, I can't do this. I can't do the powerful blow. Maybe I just heal in preparation. Let's heal. Let's heal. I completely mistimed it. I can't fucking do it. All right, we can now go for an overcharge. We probably should shatter though, because then we get overcharge back. Let's do that. Then we can do an overcharge next turn.
For those who come after.
Now we need a perfect play. Well. Oh, God damn. Now we need a perfect play. Immediately dies. Whatever. I feel like playing this game will train many people about Elden Ring delayed attacks. Oh, definitely. All right, before I continue, sorry, I missed some messages. Hold on. Hello, Andy. Enjoy the game. French speaker here, so do not hesitate if you have questions regarding our weird language. Moontag, it's not weird. It's flowery and pretty weird. Yeah, actually. I'm kidding. I can speak a bit of French if you didn't know, Moontag. Je m'appelle Andy. Je suis. Andy. I don't know. Why is the game lagging a bit? Did you see that? Looked like the FPS drop. Oui.
Let's dance.
Oh God.
It's locked on you.
Nice. Imagine if we do this perfectly, like in some strange alternate world. I somehow, some way. How about we try hell? Okay, I'll try and use hell. I need to get ice stain, light stain, and fire stain. If I'm reading that correctly. So 1 immolation, 1 ice lance.
Feel the burn.
Focus foretell.
Okay. Lune, watch out. I'm ready.
Okay, we're in virtuose stance. Let's do the engagement.
Let the ink flow.
Then we want to do an ice lance ready for hell next turn. I could do a hell now, but it won't deal as much. I'm doing hell. I'm doing hell. I've not tried this before, so this might go horribly wrong. Wow. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'm I'm glad we did that. I'm really glad we did that. That was awesome. Let's now follow that up with a sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed. I'm ready.
Okay. Right, I want to go for Swift Stride. I can't do Hell again right now, but I can maybe next turn. Let's go for another Immolation. And now we can try the Phantom Blade. It might break. It might break them. Nope.
I'll do it.
Not quite.
Let's spill some ink.
Now we can do Fluoret Fury. This will break.
Finesse and precision.
Nice.
Let us stay now.
It's going to be stunned. It gets its next turn so quickly, though. Let's do Fire Rage. Focused Foretell.
Ready to evade.
So we're still in Virtuoso stance. The only thing I can do is Degagement, which would then increase the power of Fire Rage.
Fury of fire.
I don't think we're going to get the kill here. I'd love it if we could, but we're too far away. I could end it on a Hell if I use Energy Tint now on Lune. Let's try this. Here we go!
I'm ready.
I'm passing turn. I want to end it on a Hell.
Let me flow.
No! I forget that it's automatic. I forget it's automatic. Woo! We beat it with no damage taken as well. We got good, guys. We got good. Weapon, Plenum, Energizing Attack, and Polished Chroma Crystal ×3.
We lay the trail.
We did it. Did I get an achievement? I'm tabbing out. I did! I got an achievement called... Now, chat, I want you to understand, right? This is, this isn't self-proclaimed. I've got an achievement titled Professional. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Now, the game has given me that title. Again, not self-proclaimed. I've got an achievement to prove it. What a professional. Thank you, Xaviax. Still looked cool. Thank you, MakerStay. Thank you for the claps, guys. Flawless victory. Thank you, Canofio. Self-pro-gamed. Well done. Very well done, Ninzard. Okay, so I can go that way. But I feel like there was a ledge over here. Can I climb up this? True, MakerStay. Yeah, true. What's back here? Is this just a shortcut? Oh. Oh. Where the hell am I? Oh, am I inside the cave that I saw earlier? Yes. Yes. Oh, brilliant. If you remember earlier in the level, I saw that item on the ledge and I was... Wait, am I? Wait, am I? Hello? Are you a friend? Oh, there's multiple of them. Are they friendly? Let's see. Oh, I don't think they are. Hold on. Before we have a chat with them. Let's come back. And grab this item over here.
An advantage.
Nice. Okay, let's go in. My WoW addict friend has now become addicted to this game. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. What an upgrade, Kima. Welcome on in, by the way. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Boom! No, the chromatic.
Danger.
Oh, no. Come on. It's in. Did you see that? Absolute. Oh, God. No, no, no. Come on! Come on! Nice! No! Piss! That was going really well, though, and you know it. That was pretty hot. Fences Flurry. Holy shit. I'm not ready for this. I need to cast the hell. I need to cast the hell on them. So if I do immolation on the middle one.
If I die?
Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances. Each instance... Sure. I'm actually going to spend her whole turn giving AP to Lune. So she can do a big hell next turn.
Please survive.
Whoa! That was...
Try me.
They accelerated. Okay, come on. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god! What the hell is this? I'm gonna struggle here, guys, I tell you. Imagine if Gustav just comes in and solos this. No! Why is it whenever I say something hopeful, right? Anything tinged with a little bit of hope. Huh? Totally solo. Totally solo. Alright, that was just a warm-up. That was just a little warm-up. A little tickle. I tickled the balls. Now it's time to grab them. And squeeze.
Parry it!
Professional, by the way, Kupo. Thank you, Moogle. Thank you. Good job, Lune. Oh, it's that third one that gets me. Christ. Right, let's do a Fences Flurry. Or do we open with a... Ah, no, I've got a Fences Flurry. I was going to say I could give AP to Lune now. No. Fences Flurry.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, now... I can do a hell, or I can be a bit cocky and try Fire Rage and try and pump it up a little bit. I don't know. The music is exquisite. Let me turn it up. Da, 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 da. Let's hold it. Let's hold it in. And I will shoot one of them, or no, at the very least, we'll do an immolation. It only costs one. We may as well.
Here we go.
I'm going to reveal something. Whenever she says, feel the burn, I've been, you know, served so many memes of Bernie Sanders over the years. All I can think of is the memes of him, where it says, feel the burn. Every second time I hear her say, feel the burn, I think of Bernie Sanders. AP to Lune.
Lune, attention.
That's going to be a hard one to get. It's annoying Lune died because she was the one I was going to try and attack with. That's a lot of damage.
I can do it.
Right. Let's go back into Virtuo stance.
Look out.
Whoa! 9999! Hell yeah! And again! Mael!
Take your shot.
Holy shit. Right, let's revive.
Sorry, I failed. It's locked on you.
Okay, Mael is cooking up a storm.
Danger.
Holy shit. Went too soon. Too soon again. Shit. Right, I want to stay in Virtuose stance, really, so let's go for a Fleuret Fury. Do I, though? I could also just give them defenses. No, I want to stay in Virtuose, so we'll do a Fleuret Fury.
This and precision.
Then we will do another revive, because I keep messing up.
Let's push forward.
I can do a hell! Guys, here we go! Come on!
Feel the embrace of fire.
Woo! The nail, okay. Nice! Come on!
Ready to evade.
Woman, get the job done, guys. Let it be known. Let it be known. We're gonna have to leave Virtuose stance, I think. We could do a swift stride. I might do a fences flurry first, though. Yeah, I think that's better.
Take cover.
Come on.
Not today.
Come on!
Let's push forward.
We're gonna go for a fire rage here. Because hell is too far away from me now. We can then follow this up with Firing Shadow, but we don't have any foretell on them, which is annoying. Oh, Searing Bond. We'll do Searing Bond. Yeah, I forget that I have that. Oh, I waited too long.
Try me.
Oh, God. Nice. I don't think I've got any revive tints left. I've got 2. Okay. Still got 2. Let's use one of those now, then.
Can't leave this yet.
And then I can do something a bit cheeky here. If I do energy tint on Lune, we can do another hell cast to get 10 burn on all of them.
Let's push forward.
Here we go.
Okay.
Good job, Mael. Good job. Guys, we're gonna do it.
On me.
Come on! Mael! Right. Best move now would be to enter Virtuo stance. Nine. Boom!
Ready to parry.
9. Yeah! 9. Woo!
Let's push forward.
Holy shit. Okay, let's do a wildfire to keep applying the burn. Then we want to go for a sealed fate. No, a firing shadow, sorry.
Look out.
Boom. Come on! Get in! 54,000 XP as well. Jesus Christ. That is gorgeous. We also got a new weapon called a Kralin? I'm guessing that's for Lune. Lune, what's your new weapon? Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. Oh my god. Oh, okay. We can try and do something with that. Yeah, I not worth since you mainly use fire, but I can respec Jorthal, right? Yeah, because you're right. At the minute, I'm all in on fire, and it's working well for me at the minute. But the thing is, it goes so there's. Hold on, sorry. What damage types? Can I look at her abilities from here? I don't think so. So at the minute, we've got Immolation, which is fire, Ice, which is obviously ice, Thunderfall, lightning. But I believe we can also do Light. But I don't know if that would count. I'm guessing it has to be fire, ice, lightning. Wait until he meets an enemy that absorbs fire. Earth, yes! I've not used a single Earth ability. Can you look at the skill tree? How do you look at the skill tree from here? Sorry, how do you oh, I thought you meant I thought you meant from here. Yeah, right. Any flag. All right, I thought it was flags, but I thought someone said I could do it here. Sorry, my bad. I must have misread. That was good fun. But again, I don't know if you guys felt this playing it, but I have that, like, uneasy feeling that I had when I played Nier Automata. That maybe what I'm doing isn't quite right. And maybe I'm the bad guy. Killing these poor innocent people. Like, they weren't attacking me. They weren't hostile. They were trying to build a balloon. Right? Were they trying to leave here? They had, like, kitchen utensils as weapons. Like, they weren't wielding Excalibur, were they? They were wielding a wooden ladle, a pin, which they were using, presumably, to begin stitching together this this balloon. And I came in and I murdered them. So I do feel that maybe we're not in the right. Maybe we are a bit naughty. They were kids, so... Oh, so it's okay, was it, Woodrow? Sneak assaults 3 kids building a balloon. I'd love... I'm not going to demand you guys make memes, but I'd love for someone to make a parody of the Black Adder. It's not Black Adder, is it? I'm thinking of Mitchell and Webb. Are we the baddies? Wait. Are we the baddies? We have skulls on our hats. It does make you wonder, doesn't it, Isdoriana? Hopefully you and your wonderful partner are well. Welcome on in. I will Fire Rage. But I do think I'm going to respec soon. We've got the means to, so we may as well, right? Let's kill these guys by shooting them. There we go. And now I'm back up to 4 AP. Shooting with Virtuosa. Exquisite. Right. How do I want to go about hitting you? Do you have shields? No. You do not have shields. I will probably still then Fences Flurry to get defenseless on you. Then I'll do Foretell.
Here's your card. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I kind of forgot what his abilities were. Shit.
A storm is coming. Here we go.
Then we will do a Seal Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
I missed the
Ready
input.
to evade.
Nice. You've murdered people for less before? Have I? I think you're talking out of your ass, Luke. What do you mean? Me? Nah. No way. Alright, we need to get back up to the boss arena because we went down the optional path first. Which is what I like to do, but still. For now, I need XP, so they should not be worth XP if they didn't want to die, but you wouldn't have known they were worth XP until you killed them. Uno reverse card, Ashy. Your murderer is showing. Your inner murderer. They had loot and you're British? Wait. Time out. What do you mean? What do you mean? What, me murdering French children is apparently something that's in my DNA? Maybe. Maybe from many, many centuries ago. How many times have you killed someone because they had a nice hat that you wanted? All right, I'm done asking questions now. That's enough. That's enough. Come on. Have I killed someone for a cool looking hat? Of course not. CL. Let's go up to 18 agility, 6 defense, 12 might. God, we did level up a fair chunk, didn't we? Let's go into agility for Lune as well. Go up to 18. Gustav, aka the Pimp. Let's get him up to 20 and 25. And then Mael, well, she's an absolute powerhouse, isn't she? I don't feel like she needs more attack power. I think at this point we want to try and increase her crit rate and her agility. Yeah, we'll get her agility up to 10. Learn skills. Now, do I want to respec? Genuinely considering it. Let's get rid of recovery. Just for now. I don't think we need it right now. Right. So, over on Lune. As you can see, I've gone all in on fire. We've moved her over to hell. If I want to make the most out of that new weapon, the most we can get as a damage increase would be 60% if I'm reading it correctly, right? So if we do earth, lightning, ice, and then we end with a hell, that weapon would increase hell's power by 60%. Unless I'm misunderstanding it. There are other benefits to the weapon, though, that I've not yet looked at. Let's have another look. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. That's pretty good, actually. That is pretty good. That's so far away, though. think for now, Lighter I'm gonna stick with Lighter. Kralim has a lot of damage, a lot of power, but I can't really benefit from this quite yet. I think when you're later in the game and you've got loads of points to spend in the talent tree and you can make that ability work, then it's great. But for me, I think Lighter for the time being. The other one which I like the look of is Trebuchem, because base attack generating 2 random stains feels really good. Really good. I like Lune's middle bottom skills. That was what I was focused on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm open to changing. So Elemental Genesis deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast when you have all 4 stains. Okay. Chat, I've made a mistake. I should have gone for this. That sounds so fun. That sounds so good. Oh my god. And there is a relatively quick way of getting there. If we were to go to Electrify, Mayhem, Elemental Trick, and then get Elemental Genesis. But we'd need to find ways to get all of those stains. I prefer the Lightning Nuke. Is that somewhere else down here? Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Right. So... Moogle, I hate to say it, I was thinking that. The other one, Lightning Dance, very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Or do you mean this one over here, Typhoon? On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. And then what do we have over here? Terraquake, deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. And then we've got the healing build up here, which, considering the difficulty we're on, we're not going to be able to heal that much. So if I wanted to go for Elemental Genesis, what would I cast to get that? Ice Lance gives you light and ice. Immolation would give me... Wait, I can just look at them on the board, can't I, before I X out? So Immolation gives +1 fire, but that consumes a blue, which I wouldn't want it to do. Ice Lance consumes green to deal increased damage. Right, so the order would have to be Immolation, Ice Lance. How the hell do you get the 4th one? Because they all consume. You have to gamble. Light also works. Yes, yes. So I could have 4 light. And that would also do it. Right, okay, okay, okay. Thank you, guys. When you see that, like, Technicolor stain, see how this says Thunderfall gives 1 light stain, and then that Technicolor? Is it a random one of the elementals? Moogle, I did see that. That's a light. So what's the white? Oh, the light. The other one's lightning. Yeah, chat. It's been a long day. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. Shit. Okay. So healing light would give us a light. Then we do... But it has to end with light. So if we did Immolation, Ice Lance, Healing Light. That would get us all 4, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think that would get us all 4. So we could do... Gambit is superior. I'm having to fight the allegations, Moogle, that I'm not a gambler. You can't do this to me. I did see Elemental Trick. Yes, I did see that. And if we can crit on every single attack, then... If I can find a way to guarantee critical hitting, and the only way I can think to do that right now is the Picto, which gives you 100% crit rate. I'm doing it. Right. Thunderfall, Electrify, Mayhem, Elemental Trick, Elemental Genesis. Okay, then we'll take Healing Light as a sort of catch-all. So now that we have the correct abilities here to get all of the stains we need, right? Elemental Trick, Ice, Fire, Lightning, Earth. But we replace... So Ice gives you blue and a random. So as long as that isn't... Okay, I don't know. It's not a random. Blue and a light, not a random. Sorry, yeah, sorry. When I say random, I mean light, but I'm being stupid. I know what I mean. I'm just wording it poorly. Like, I see the light as random because it can be anything, but I know it's light. Yes, you're right. I'm wrong. I need to stop saying random, but I know what I mean. Right. So let's go and give Healing Light at the bottom. We'll have Elemental Trick on the other side at the top. And then we need to put Elemental Genesis at the bottom. Right. Right. Well, we're gonna give it a go. I'll let you know how it goes, guys. Hopefully this works out. Anything else in here that I can do before I leave this menu? I really do like CL in theory, but I want to come back to her later in the game when I can get more of these abilities, I think. Fortune's Fury would be so good. Mael can get Rain of Fire. Mezzoforte. I don't know. I don't know what to go for. Probably save up for Sword Ballet. That'll be fine. Yeah, Mezzoforte looks really good, but I'm saving up for the big one. I've never seen a worse case of Odinitis, clearly affected by extra Gambamium in the system. What weapon does Lune have on? Still the fire one. I could have a look at the other ones to choose. Where is she? We could go to Kralim for a bit, just have a go, see if it works out. Oh, I like how it looks as well. That's a really cool looking weapon. I can't use Trebuchet at the minute though because it's not leveled up. But I will probably gamble with that later when I can empower it. Oh, wait, I'm leaving? I'm leaving. I'm done here. I wonder if we leave at a different portion of the map. Or are we in the same spot? Oh, we are somewhere new. Wait, what's this? Is this a shortcut? Ooh. And then what is this here? Lost Woods? Have I been in here? No. I love these fixed perspective cinematic shots.
We can use that.
Eline's Glass House, a music record that can be used at camp. $10 or $20, you think, Coyote? Yo, they got Ocarina of Time in this game? I think so. love them, but I wish there were chromatic enemies here. They look great for arenas.
I am speed.
I am speed. Esquie, we love you. You're the best. Oh, an expedition. Wait, there's some Roman numerals on the side. Why can I not dismount? What does that say? Nevrons. Why does that Nevron look like Ultros? You seeing that? What did I say? Roman numerals? Of course they're tallies. God, my brain is... Let me just check. Is it still in there? Yeah, it's not leaking out of my ear. We're good. I know what
gifted Expedition 62. Lord Von. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
I'm still
Thank you, Niana.
I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Virgile and Eugene. Okay. Virgile. Cool. Yeah, look at these Roman numerals, guys. What a complete knob. Shut up. Whatever. Niana, thank you very much for gifting that sub to the one and only, the great, the wonderful, the flamboyant Firelord Van. Thank you, Firelord Van, for being here, and thank you, Niana, for gifting it. Right. Hello there, merchant. Can I fight you for some loot? Oh, hold on. Which one of these was it? It might be this one?
Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal?
Trade. Ooh! A couple of haircuts. They're very cheap. We'll buy both of them. Charming and curly. Though I'll be honest, it's going to be very hard to prize me away from my baguette. Let's have a look. Curly and charming. Apparently he's got dandruff now. No, it's baguette. They look cute. They look cute, but they're not for me. It's nice that all these paintbrush people are professional hairstylists. Energizing start, 1 AP on battle start. That's pretty good. I need to equip some of these because I've been neglecting the Pictos all stream. So let's fix that now. Oh my god, this is why I've neglected them. What the hell am I looking at? Oh god, energizing attack. We'll put that in. Energizing start. We'll put that in. And just to learn it, we'll chuck first offensive in as well. Then I will go over to the Lumina menu. There we go. What do I want to put in here? 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30. Which, what's nice about using the revive tint at the minute is don't you return with 30 health or 30%? I wonder, I know it says when health is below 30, but I wonder if that also includes 30. I would assume not, but you don't know. Maybe it does. Marking shots, rewarding marks, solo fighter, versatile, augmented attack. God, I don't know. I don't know what I want to go for. Of all of these many things, let's go for roulette. I like roulette. Roulette and energizing break, maybe, because she can break them. Yeah, we'll do that. And then over on Lune, we'll definitely go for critical moment because we need that now to get all of her stains. And then as for the rest of her abilities, we'll go for augmented first strike. If we can attack with a big fire, hellfire, that'd be great. And then Mael, energizing jump, protecting last stand. Roulette, we're gonna go for roulette. Let's risk it for a biscuit. And energizing break, perfect. Happy with that. Right. So, where I need to go is just around the corner. I believe I've been... Oh, no. I've forgotten to do something. I said I was going to do it earlier, and then I never did. We need to go and give the guy the mushroom. back at the Gestural Village. So let's go and give him his mushroom, and then we will move on. And is this where we went before? What's this? Oh, that's the hidden Gestural Arena, right? I wonder if that's changed since we were last there. Okay, we want to go through the shortcut, which is round here to the side. Okay, in him. Yeah, Burning Mark is an expensive one. I will probably take that out at some point. Canopio, it's you know the saying of like every frame a picture, or every frame a painting. Leave me alone. I'm clearly lagging out mentally right now. This game is that to the T. Okay, time to go train. Like Golgra says, time spent yapping is time you could have spent training. Wish me luck. Okay, I'm not gonna wish you luck. Screw you. Now, who was it that wanted the mushroom? If I look at my notes, there should be a picture of them in here. Quests. Gunpowder plot. So it's a small Gestural with blue hair. A small Gestural with blue hair. I'll find them eventually. It might take me a minute, but here we go. There you are, sir. Give mushroom to Karatom. Yes. Why can I not move this? Hold on. I'm trying to, this might be way too loud.
Yeah, that's too much.
That's too much.
Oh, you got the mushroom. Okay, now what?
I'll show you how to prepare it. I did it too high. Too high.
Monsieur Brushface?
Hmm?
This is the dog's bollocks.
It is indeed.
Can we fight?
Are you kidding me?
Sounds like a yes.
This could end badly. I'm fighting a child? Oh, what? What the hell? I'm not ready. He's never beating the allegations. Oh, why am I so low? Right. Lumiere Assault to begin building up the overcharge? Woohoo! Come on! Okay, I got the third one. Let's go for the overcharge. No, not overcharge. We'll shatter. Because then we get the overcharge back.
For those who come after.
Nice. Then we want to go for a Lumiere Assault. Damn. That's not good. Wow. I needed that. I love how it says Expedition 33 performs a counter when it's just Gustav. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Okay. Shatter? Was that a visual bug? It showed it. Oh god, what's this? I'm gonna die. This is it. I'm dead. We're holding on by such a thin thread at the minute. Shatter? Overcharge?
For those who come after.
I'm gonna die. I can see it. I can see it happening. Holy shit! I can't believe we got that.
Awesome!
Alright, can we stop now?
Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. We shall treasure it.
No need, Karatom. It was a pleasure. New outfit unlocked. The focused face was over 9,000. Honestly, watching my Elden Ring level 1 playthrough back, some of the faces I pulled during boss battles, I once scrubbed off the internet. I'm like this. And then my victory after I beat them is, get in. That's it. That's it. I now regret forgetting to do this. Andy, you keep showing me things I've missed. Dude, have you tried getting good? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Get good, man. Come on. It's embarrassing. Right, let's get out of here. I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else to do here, at least to my knowledge. You have to lick the walls like Andy does, Kupo. Yep. Lick them walls real good. Right, let's buy the rest of these chroma catalysts, which I couldn't afford before. Get the color of Lumina. I could go back to the pond and put in more money. I might go put more money in the pond. What if we get... guys, at some point we've got to get something out of that damned pond. It's not a pond, it's like a wishing well, isn't it? The allure of the gamba? I mean, yeah, it's the unknown. The money pit, Kupo. Yeah, the money pit. I don't want to call it the money pit, though. You know, oh, come on. Sandfall Interactive. What the hell is this? What? Why have you put this torch there? You can't... Do I have to run the long way around? Sandfall Interactive. How could you? Delete it. Guys, I'm not fat shaming. I am morbidly overweight. It would be unjust of me to mock Esquie. I think this is the pond. No, that's not the pond. Where is the pond? Oh, this is it. This is it. Sorry. I'm the fastest ball. I'm the fastest ball. I'm gonna go to camp first. Oh no, you were inconvenienced. Cancel. Wait. So that must be her. Oh my god, I need to take screenshots. Is the curator her dad? I don't know. What does that mean? I think that is her mum and dad. my god.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well,
I was
if
going
it
to say
makes
it's
you
a
feel
bit
better,
cheesy.
I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because
But I
you
like
were
that
only
they
thinking
addressed
about
that in the
girls.
dialogue.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Aww. Am I missing out on multiple of these scenes then by not coming back to camp more often? Is it like Baldur's Gate where you want to be frequently coming back? Because I'd hate to be missing out on dialogue like that. Also, I really want to go back and freeze frame that nightmare, but I won't. If I were corkboarding, I'd be going back and freeze framing it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to let it wash over me. We saw the monolith with 100 inscribed on it, presumably, you know, seeing it at its inception. And then we saw the same man's face in the manor where we found the curator and Mael. So I wonder if that is her father. Anyone down here? Doesn't seem to be. Hello there, sir. The curator offers you his services. I would like to upgrade my weapons, please. Alright, let's see what we can do. Gortaram. That's the new weapon we got, but I've not used it yet. I'd rather keep upgrading the Lancer Ram, to be honest. It's so good. But I'm not using Gustav at the minute, so let's have a look at the other people first. We still only have one weapon for CL? Yeah, 100 was on the monolith. 100%. 100%. It looked like 190 to me, and I've seen this scene 3 times. I'm pretty sure it was 100. I'm not going to go back, though. Because, again, I don't think I'll watch it again. What do you mean you're not using Gustav? He's clutched fights left and right. But I'm trying to use CL instead. I'm not loving CL at the minute, so maybe Gustav can come back. Right, let's upgrade Kralim. Yeah, upgrade Kralim. Twice. Oh, we do have a resplendent chroma catalyst. So we could... Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's me cementing Lune as a party member in using one of those. I also think I'm going to get Mael's weapon up to level 10 as well. I think that's the play. Yeah, I like that. They're not moving. Maybe I do bring back Gustav then and leave CL out for a little bit. I love CL, but I love Gustav more. Right. What weapon should I use? Abyssaram, Cruelaram, Demonarm, Goltaram, Lanceram, Noaram, and Sakaram. We do have a lot of points in Vitality, which is what makes Lanceram so good for me. And nothing else really scales with it in the same way. So I think we'll just get this up to level 9. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then we'll bring him back into the party. Let's do that now. Remove from party. Sorry, CL. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, Xaviac, same. Oh, Ashy, really? Dude, I'm ready for that. Greg Davies is at a local festival sometime in the coming months, and I'm trying to convince Mrs. D20 to go, but she's still very much, rightfully so, in like the not wanting to leave baby D20 stage, and he'll be like a year and a half by then. But I'm hoping I can maybe convince her to go, because I'd like to see Greg Davies do some stand-up. Right, that'll do. Skitty, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How are you today? Skitty, I don't know if you've been playing this. I've been telling your wonderful brother about it. I don't know if he's ended up picking it up, but God, it's good. Yeah, Taskmaster's amazing, isn't it? It's such a good feel-good show, isn't it? You just put it on and just you feel better.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Oh. Any more dialogue?
I haven't.
When was the last?
Oh.
That's it?
Your best friend is human.
You deprive me of lore? Oh, you gits. Okay, Mael, chat with me.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
True.
So it seems.
True.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Sobi, I saw you ask earlier, is this Jennifer English? Yes. Mael is Jennifer English. Gustav is Charlie Cox. Unfortunately, and to my shame, I couldn't tell you the voice actors of the other 3 characters. CL, Lune, and Esquie. I think they're all fantastic. She sounds like she does still sound like Shadowheart, but there's a little less brooding in there.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Jennifer English does have a lovely voice, though. Like, it's just very pleasing to listen to her speak, right?
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquie. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might.
I know Tsukino, hello there, welcome on in.
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand.
Ooh.
Better than anyone. You know that.
For those who have maybe been loosely following along the story, what he's referring to is he put his gun to his head not long after the conflict at the beach, intent on killing himself, but then Lune appeared. And that made me say, in the moment, I was like, wait, is this like Fight Club? Is like Lune, Tyler Durden here? Like, what's like a figment of my imagination? But since then, Lune has interacted with other people. Anyway, so CL at some point has struggled in the same way, and we know of that.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
I've just removed you from the party, CL! Don't do this to me! I feel like I'm being torn apart. Like, I just removed her. And now we get all of this dropped on us. Just like whoever found me. I like having you with me. You make me feel good. Oh shit.
Same.
Sorry, CL. God damn.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
Mistakes were made indeed.
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Right. One thing that I forgot to do is I need to move Gustav's Pictos over to CL, because if CL is going to be the cavalry, as it were, I want to make sure she has his Pictos instead. So let's swap those. There we go. And now he should have hers, so they're all being trained. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. 50% increased crit. 30% increased damage on stunned targets. Oh. I think I'm getting a visitor. Can you see my visitor, chat? What have you got there? Is that a Pepsi for Dad? Oh, thank you so much. Do you want to say hello? You want to say hello to chat? Do you see that little Pepsi delivery? Thank you so much. Do you want to quickly smack the keyboard a little bit? Hold on, chat. He loves doing this. Hold on. They can't see you, baby D20. Are you... You're doing what Dad does. Look at you go. He's like, no, I don't want it anymore. I've had enough. Chat. Isn't that amazing? Little Pepsi delivery. And I've got to show you. I don't know if I'll be able to show you, actually, but he is wearing Crocs. Mrs. D20's coming in clutch here. Look at these! Look at those! Oh, they're so cute. Thank you very much. He's gone. He's gone. Well, thank you for that, Mrs. D20 and baby D20. That was a surprise. Ah, well. I needed a drink, so that works out. Thank you both. Love you both. Not open it? Has he been shaking it? No, he's been shaking it. That's fine. I'll save it. Well, that was nice. Oh, my day's made. OMG, he walks. Yeah. Yeah, spacebar. No sense of fashion. Piss off, Kevin. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna open it, and if it splashes over me, then oh, we're good. We're good. Do you switch his Crocs into sport mode when he goes out to play? Yes. Yes. We got them off of Vinted. Brand new with tags, £4. So yeah. They're not brand new. We've not spent ludicrous amounts on like a brand new pair. Cheers, chat. Courtesy of Baby D20. What a wonderful moment. I'm glad he wasn't here when I was murdering those French children. That would have been unfortunate. Yeah, the beginning of running menial tasks. Earlier today, he did find a blanket, and I asked him to bring it to me, and he brought it to me, and I thought, this will come in handy in the winter months. So, yeah, we've got plans. We've got plans. I was out in the garden earlier doing some digging. Riveting conversation starter, I know. And he came over and joined me trying to dig with like his little dustpan and brush. It was very sweet. Anyway, enough about me waffling on about my son. Let's play some video games, right? That's what we're all here for. Let's go and equip some different Lumina. Critical moment. Where is Burning Shot? How do I... let's sort this by point cost. So, Breaker. 25% increased break damage is always going to be good. I think I'll just take that. That's fine. Burning Mark is still on CL. We'll get rid of that. I want to try and give her stuff which is going to help her out more if she's coming in as the cavalry later. Augmented first attack will help Critical moment will help if she goes low. Oh no, we don't need that because she has the critical hit rate. Rewarding mark, maybe? Energizing jump, just in case we need to jump somewhere. Nice. Hello, I'm back. Meg, you just missed out on a cameo from the Baby D20. I can only tell he was massive for his size because there was another woman she was walking with who had a baby girl, maybe a month younger, and she was quite a bit smaller. Wow. I couldn't tell you how much he weighs. Couldn't tell you. I think he's like bang on average. Let's write in the journal and then we will go to sleep. And then we need to go put our money in the hole, don't we? He writes about Esquie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. And now we shall sleep. Feel free to backseat if I ever need to go back to camp for a cutscene, by the way. Oh. I can't tell if these are her parents. And maybe the other guy we see is like a brother? This is some family bullshit. God, this is beautiful. The creative decision to put it in a 4:3 aspect ratio as well.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground.
Sins forgotten.
While we live in shadows, swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Exquisite voice acting, exquisite mocap, animations, facial rigging, music. It's just, yeah. Luality got a music box that plays the music? What, is like an influencer marketing thing? Holy shit. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Pour in 25,000 chroma. Guys, we're going in. Such a beautiful... Oh, wait. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days, in the face of countless trials. Families reunite, and they overcome. What? You want more of my money? Oh, I've been swindled again. I've been swindled again. Oh, whatever. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. God damn. All right. Guys, shall we finally continue with the main quest after 3 hours of waffling around? I think it's time. Let's go. I know I didn't think it was a gambit. I thought that was going to be the amount of chroma we needed to give to unlock whatever was coming next. I was here earlier, wasn't I? Was I? Yes, I've been here already. I'm doing one last perimeter check to make sure I've not been a fool. I think I've caught most of what we can unlock here.
Here we go.
This is it. This is where we need to go. All right, hold on. Let's grab this item. What is this place called again?
Oh.
Stone Wave Cliffs.
That will help.
The Stone Wave Cliffs. Okay. MSQ. Yeah, we're finally doing it. Oh, before we go up there, though, what's down here? Oh, oh, go on then. Oh, wait, you're friendly? Oh, what the? No!
Take cover!
Whoa-hey! Come on! Okay, kick things off with... I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Fence's Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Then we will do a powerful, I think. We could do Strike Storm, actually. Very high physical damage, 6 hits. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Let's do that on the big boy. That was cute. Right, so I'm not doing Hell anymore. It's time to Gambit. So we want Elemental Trick to give us Lightning and Earth. Lightning and Earth stains.
Ready to parry.
I don't think you can parry that, Mael. Ready to parry, she says as she's eaten whole.
Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, I forgot the dodge. Shit. Right, let's kill that guy, probably. Or we can do powerful. I don't know. I'm 1 AP away from doing what I'd like to do. Let's do Marking Shot and try and kill you. Oh, no. You're actually quite low. Maybe I can shoot you. I have marked you now. I think if I kill you, I get AP back. Well, I've screwed this up. I do get AP back. Nice. We didn't get any stains, by the way, from Elemental Trick. We didn't crit, annoyingly. If I were to immolate, we wouldn't be able to get the stains we need. I need to Ice Lance. No, I don't. I need to Healing Light twice. Healing Light twice. So we will melee, I think?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, Gustav's dead. Shit. Okay, so if I now do Healing Light twice, that should give me what I need. If I'm understanding this correctly. Four-hit combo? Oh, God.
A storm is coming.
So now I will heal again.
I'll do it.
Well, I mistimed that. Shit. Tea Leaf, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. CL's now going to come out and do absolutely nothing because I've not built her correctly.
Take a shot.
Oh, God. It'd actually be kind of nice if she did somehow solo this. That would be pretty sweet. Focus Footell.
Here's your card.
The first spit, I always miss it. There we go. Now let's do Seal Fate. God damn, that's powerful.
Take your shot.
Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, never mind. She does have the solo pick though. She is good, but I've just not built her talent tree right. Like, she's not good with her abilities. Maybe she will be now though with her critical hit rate. Let's run back. Parry from the inside. The fact that they ate my L when she's like my my powerhouse wasn't really great for me. So can I not engage myself? Do I have to like... I can only run into them? Oh, no, I can engage them. That's weird. I wonder what causes that. Anyway, let's begin by doing a healing light. Yeah, I'm gonna healing light. Just to get the stains. We can then do a Fencer's Flurry, which might kill them all. Let's see. The one on the right dodged, understandable. Let's now shoot you. You're marked. Okay, now I will follow that up then with a Lumiere Assault on you. Probably should have shot you again. Nice. Okay, eating Lune is fine. That's fine. The only way I can apply fire is to attack. Or shoot, should I say. We want to try and set him on fire. There we go. Now we can go into Virtuose stance by doing Swift Stride. And now I can go for a Lumiere Assault or Powerful? No, Lumiere Assault. Let's build up the charge.
Get ready.
Please survive.
Careful, Maya.
There we go. Okay, now that we're in Virtuose stance, we want to maintain this. So let's go for a Fleuret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
We want to go for the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Nice. Lune is back.
Spill some ink.
We probably just want to melee. There's not a lot we can do here. We may as well shoot beforehand, maybe, to get an additional bit of damage in. There we go. As if we melee for 9999 in that situation. That's crazy. Lumiere Assault. Did I lose my stains? We lost our stains. That's so annoying. Okay, that's fine. Healing Light then. To try and get some more back? Yeah, Healing Light. Okay. We want to go back into... Oh, we're one away. I can't do it. I was going to say we want to go back into Virtuose, but we're 1 AP short. In that case, melee. We can then go for an overcharge.
Let me taste death!
And now I can go for my final Healing Light, which will... Oh, no. I can't. It's going to consume... Oh, God. It's going to consume the light and the earth. God damn. Okay, I think I've got it. If we do Immolation, then Ice Lance, that should be it.
Feel the burn.
I don't eat Gustav. He doesn't deserve that. I was thinking about maybe doing elemental trick as well. I can't lie. Yeah, that did pass my mind. Right, so next turn, if I were to do Ice Lance, we gain an ice, gain a light, and we consume earth to do... Oh no, but then we've still got... No, that's perfect. That's perfect. So one Ice Lance when we next can, and we can do the attack. Crushing combo, have I seen this before? Well, I have now. Holy shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. Oh, God. I don't know what to do. Shit. Swift stride to maintain virtuose? No, that gets rid of it.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Mael's gonna solo, guys. Buckle in.
Okay.
Okay, oh my god, this is scary. No, I missed it. I missed it. Oh my god, are we gonna die again? CL, we need you to save us. Come on.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Come on, CL.
Here's your card.
Come on. We got one little dodge in there. A little later than I'd have liked, but we got it. Seal Fate. Come on. Come on. No, I did it way too early. No. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing. We had it. Like, if I'd done that there, we could have done a big attack afterwards. Oh, piss off. Right, one last go. One last go. On the E. My name is the exact thing. My name is Maxton. I'm God's gift to gaming. How dare you? How dare you, Meg? You were the chosen one. Meant to bring balance to the Force. We do go again. Yeah, of course we go again. Boom. Boom. There we go. We got there in the end. All right, guys, we're gonna flawless victory, nil deaths, etc., etc. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Give me some crits. Oh, we got one, but not the one I wanted. Fences flurry. Let's shoot you. Oh, I've marked you and burnt you as well. Let's do a Lumiere Assault on you. Good job, Mael. Well done.
Ready to evade.
Eating Lune? Sure. Eat Lune. Do what you gotta do. Right. I need to burn you before I can shoot you. Wait, no. Burn you before I can... Didn't get a single feckin' burn. Come on, game. Why are you cruel? Let's do a Strike Storm.
Okay. Caught up. Ready to parry. Gustav, don't die.
Come on. All right. Please burn. Thank you. Swift stride. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Nice. Are we gonna get the flawless victory though, guys? That's what really matters. We're here to get fat dubs. Let's do Fencer's Flurry probably because I can't flurry.
Blades cut through the flames.
Which is my fault. Oh well. Lumiere.
A storm is coming.
And then we can go for the elemental trick. Imagine if we get ice and lightning. Or is it earth we need? I can't tell. The lightning and earth look similar.
Elements converge.
Come on! We are one turn away from being able to use it, guys. One turn away. Swift stride. I'm actually going to give Mael some AP. Now, we want to do a healing light. And I believe... that does it. Or an ice lance. Well, if we wait for ice lance, we can do it then.
Ready to parry.
Don't eat my L! No! She's my damage dealer! Oh, no! That's so unfair. Why would you do that? Have a heart. Alright, I'm gonna give AP then to Lune. Now, if I'm reading this correctly, if we do Ice Lance, it consumes the green, but we get blue and a light, which is what we need.
Ice shatter.
Guys!
I'll do it.
No, please don't kill her. Please. Yes! Come on. Right, guys, it's coming.
Let me paint death!
Here we go.
So much potential.
Elemental Genesis. Are you ready? Here we go.
Meet your I'll do it.
Holy shit. That was incredible. I am shooketh. Melee? I learned my lesson. Don't parry too soon. Now we can do an overcharge, which will spit the other two back out.
Come after.
On the stun. And now we can do some big damage. Boom! Come on! Flawless victory, guys. Flawless victory. We got there. It took 3 attempts, but on that 3rd attempt, flawless. Nice. What did we get? Goltaram and Abyssaram at level 8. Bourgeon skin. Ooh, can I take that back to the Bourgeon we met? And augmented counter, level 8. 25% increased counterattack damage. We already have one of those, don't we? Is that our second Picto? Am I understanding that right? Or is it just leveled it up? Oh yeah, it's a better version. Oh. I didn't realize these could level up. Kale, you know what? I think Baby D20's Pepsi is what really brought it together. Yeah. And it's a Kino. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the night. Thank you, Ravi. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. So quick question. Does this get the update? 25% increased counterattack damage. What? Did it not already do that? Or is it because the health and crit are better? The stats. Gotcha. Okay. I'll be honest, I've not really considered the stats on the Pictos. I just sort of gloss over them. Not because I don't think they're good, but I'm focusing more so on... Oh! Who's this?
Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all.
Sastro is waiting for you.
What? Sastro needs me back? Okay. I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee!
Meg, they have stats. What do you mean? Meg, come on. You call me blind. How can you not see? Speed 62, crit rate 5%, health 320, speed 70. Meg. And the thing is, you can't even say that the text was too small because you earlier stated, Meg, and allow me to repeat this, not verbatim, but near enough. I took my PlayStation 5 downstairs and played Expedition 33 on our 4K TV. You could see that text in 4K, Meg. Andy, I did the 9999 challenge, so shut your mouth up. Okay, all right. You know what? Touche. I've not done that yet. I might have to go do it now, though, just to...
We can use that.
Ooh, recover health on parry? That would be good if parrying didn't one-hit KO me. Look at this. It's like the Giant's Causeway. It's cute. What is the 9999 challenge? So, I could do it. Let's go do it. I mean, I really want to continue the story, but I think we can do it right now. I could do it. Sure you could, buddy. All right, buckle in. Prepare to eat those words.
Acceleration.
Acceleration. MSQ, Madge. I'm going to MSQ, guys. God, am I playing Final Fantasy 14 again? Stalling. Mr. Streamer, stalling. Go and have some emotional despair, streamer. No, I'm good. Please. Go to Ultima Thule, streamer. No, I'm good. I like not sobbing. Thank you. No. Please stall more. 9999 challenge is this way, I believe. The challenge, for those who missed it, you basically have to hit someone for 9999 damage. And their name is Ono Puncho. Was he down here? Or was this the... Yeah, that was the item. We need to go this way. Time spent talking is time that could be spent training. Where have I heard these words before? Right. The way I'm going to do this is we're going to send in my L, but I need to check to see what she has under her Lumina. Point cost. So the one I want is increased damage at beginning. 50% increased damage. Yeah, we got that. But I also want the +1 AP on battle start, which is energizing start. So let's get rid of Dodger and powerful revive, and then give her energizing start. And that should be enough.
Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you do 999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over. Make it count.
All right, here we go. Guys.
Lune, watch out!
You failed? The first hit was 99999.
power.
I got it. Ha 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 ha. Hot tabbing out. Tabbing. I can't tab out of the. Can someone delete Meg's message? I can't tab out of my game for some reason. Please time Meg out for like 2 seconds. You get. How am I going to do this then? This is bollocks. Fences flurry. Go again. Yep. Right. Watch again. Boom, 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 boom. Congratulations. Nobody's ever hit me like that before. You got it, champion. Here, from my personal collection. Really? That's all I get? Alright, let's go do MSQ before Ashy begins to scalp themselves out of rage. I'm kidding. I just finished a boss fight with 90 plus parries. I'm sweaty. Hey, sweaty. How are you today? I'm not funny. I'm never going to speak again. Who are you? Don't care. Right, let's leave and come back later. We could go back to camp as well, because there should be another item. Because we saved that gestural kid. Good day, streamer and streamer enjoyers. Good day, Jess and... Jess enjoyers? Maybe? Potentially? Jess, how are you? We're now about to go to the cliffs. I can't remember the name of the cliffs, but we're off to the cliffs. I might very quickly go back to camp just to get the item from saving that child. Hopefully there's no more cutscenes that are going to bring despair. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go grab the new item. I believe he's over here. And then we will head to the MSQ, finally. I believe we've done most of the side activities. Oh. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here. I'm so glad I came back. I'm so glad I came back. Right, let's just rest. There's nothing else to do. What a what a shit show. Xaviac, some people still do have their name as Jess in Discord, if you can believe it. Equip it, coward. Andy, did you check in with the Expedition Journal guy in the Gestural Town? No, I'm not. No, I'm not going. I'm not gonna do it. I'm craving MSQ now. Oh wait, who's this? I know I said I was craving MSQ. Is this a new vendor? I don't think I've seen this person before. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Yeah? Huh. I already have all of these. I have been here before. Don't worry, I don't care anymore. No, you do, you do. I'm now going there. I'm now going. Here we go. Okay. Stone Wave Cliffs. We're off to go get a stone, a little pebble. It's been so long since I've seen someone type that out loud. Defunct. Okay, thanks, bye. That's a dose of nostalgia. All right, here we go. Flory. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, god damn. That'll never get old. Entering a new area and just knowing that you're going to be given a treat for the eyeballs. Holy shit. Seeing that building suspended in the distance also has me thinking. Oh, it zoomed in. Can't see.
go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh! Whoa!
So, wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
I just fought one of those.
All right, let's go.
And it took me 3 attempts. You mean Esquie could have just done that? What? There is something quite nice about the character trope of someone who's so powerful, but they're too lazy to use their power. I was going to say about the dilapidated buildings over here prior to Esquie's show of strength. The Café de Lumière, on one of the newspapers, it said it was its grand opening. So if we were to see that over here, that would be, I would say, some pretty concrete evidence of timey-wimey shenanigans, because we know for a fact that it's a new building, or at least a new establishment. So if we were to see that here, that would, yeah, make me think there's something going on in the lands of time and space. You could only do it when it was funny. Right. Seeing if there's any little ledges I can jump onto. Has anyone here ever been to the Giant's Causeway? Mrs. D20's been a few times on account of her family being, a lot of her family being in Northern Ireland. I've never been myself, but it's, pictures make it look so surreal, a location. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't want to fall off there. The past couple of nights, I've been working at my computer and Mrs. D20's come in to say goodnight to me. And I wish I could record my reaction. She, like, comes around the side here, taps me on the shoulder every time I get out my skin. I say, come on. You need to knock. You need to let me know you're coming in.
What have we here?
Alright, let's rest up. Upgrade attributes. Have we really leveled up that? God, I feel like we're getting leveled so quickly. Let's put 2 points into agility and 1 point into vitality. On Gustav, we'll go to might 26, vitality 22. Mael, let's do a bit more defense, maybe. It's annoying that her weapon scales with defense, because on the level we're playing, the difficulty we're playing, you often get one-hit KO'd. So going into defense feels a little bit counterintuitive, because I don't think it's going to help us that much. Right, we're 4 away from getting her major ability, Sword Ballet. Lune, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with her now. We got her the Elemental Genesis skill, and since then I don't really know where we're going to go. If there is something in here which increases our crit rate, that would be good. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'll hold on to the points for now. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to finally, 3 hours and 45 minutes into today's stream, progress this damned MSQ? I said yesterday that one of my favorite things so far has been just how non-linear the levels have been, that you can go anywhere. explore wherever you want to go. It's great. Look at that. Okay, before I fight you, let's see if we can go off the beaten path. Oh. There we go. Well, look at the time. Time to end stream. No.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Interesting. So after the 84th and 81st expeditions, clearly the council were like, all right, we need to stop doing this. This is bullshit. And then Maxence and his team steal some airships and go on an expedition anyway. And then there's an 8-year gap where presumably the council were on like full lockdown. Like, listen, guys, you're not going back out there. Don't even bother. But then they gave in, and it's seemingly been a yearly thing ever since. I can't wait to hit number 70s. Okay, let's get all the things over here. Our God of War chest. Which what do people think about the God of War chests? And for people who maybe are wondering why I'm calling it the God of War chest, it's because in God of War, the way you unlock some of the chests in that game is you've got to shoot these runic words. Much in the same way you do this. It's fine. It's kind of how I feel about it too. Like, I don't hate them. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Up there. There you go. Oh. Oh. Can't pick a name. There we go. We got there. I'd like them more if Atreus didn't scream at me about there being a chest.
We can use that.
Ooh, new weapon, Delaram. That looks cool. But it's level 7, and I'm wielding a level 9 blade at the minute, so it feels a bit counterintuitive to swap to it. And I don't really want to leave now that I'm here. So I'm guessing this would have been the place to come for a better vantage. At the one I just shot. Oh well. Never mind. What's done is done. Alright, let's go back. I believe I saw a purple pictogram on the right-hand side before the boss. Yeah, there it is. We'll grab this and we'll go fight him.
This will be useful.
Color of Lumina. Oh, did not mean to fall down, but now I'm down here. Right, let's fight. Let's do it. Boom! Here we go. Flawless victory incoming. He says,
Chroma is flowing.
Hoping for the best. Right. So we've got a lightning. At least I believe that's lightning. Yeah, we've got a lightning and a fire stain. So if I were to do an ice lance, that would get us exactly what we need.
Ice shatter.
Okay. We can then go in for a Fleuret Fury, and I know it doesn't seem like it makes sense, because we should be doing breaking rules to destroy the shields, but Fleuret Fury hits 3 times, so we get 1 shot in there, and we maintain Virtuo stance, which I think is more beneficial. And then Gustav, I'm probably just going to use Powerful to begin with. Buff the team. And now we need to do a lot of parrying. Nice. Okay. How much is that elemental? You know the big elemental attack that Lune can do? How many AP is that? I've forgotten. Is it 6? It's 4? Oh, that's perfect then. 5, 4 or 5 is fine for me. And what I'm planning to do. Okay, so if we then do energy tint on Lune, we can now do Elemental Genesis. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow, the first hit of 8. The first hit of 8. Hit for 9,838. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. All right. That's why Lune is the MVP. Yeah, I was not familiar with her game. I think I got baited into the oh wait, can we go in here? Je m'appelle. Oh, look at that Zweihander.
An advantage.
Breaking. Oh my god, did you see that? More break damage on counterattacks? That's gonna be so good. Look at these bodies. That is way more humanoid than what we're used to seeing. They've got 4 fingers, opposable thumbs, toes, presumably a face underneath the mask somewhere. But look, this guy's made out of wax. Oh my god, what does it mean? Why are some people made out of clay? Why are some people made out of metal? Why are some people made out of organic matter? Why are you made out of wax with your little wax sword? Who is this that you were defending? So the expeditioner stabbed the big guy, and then the clay person stabbed them. What's going on? Right, let's go and equip our brand new pick though before I forget. Let's get rid of... Oh, we're still learning all of those. Shit. We'll swap energizing attack for breaking counter. Oh, no. Let me do that again. We'll take back energizing attack. And I will give Mael... where is it? Breaking counter. And that should be fine. There you go. It's the arts and crafts opposition. Walmart had a sale on wax and crazy glue. Oh, let's slow walk up here. This looks impressive. A lone tree amidst this horrible landscape. Okay, let's go in. Collar of Lumina. Double checking to see if there's anywhere else I can go. Not yet. How the hell did Flory get here? That's all I can think about at the minute. Wow. Oh, it's the people with their, like, wax swords. And there's one of the wax soldiers. And it has a wax scythe. What?
Let the ink flow.
I really want them to attack me so I can see what their weapons are called. Right, let's do Ice Lance. On the middle one.
Ice shatter.
And yeah.
I will do a Fencer's Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Do I have to shoot the orbs flying around it? dogma. What a game! Lumiere Assault. Great. Great.
Finesse and grace.
Holy shit. Oh my god, we got a new weapon for CL, but she's not here. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. No thank you. No thank you. I'm not working off of the assumption that I'm gonna get hit. Hold on.
Lizette, 56th.
God, that was good.
In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards.
Oh.
She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Mrs. D20 asked me where the baby monitor was. No, just dad things. Alright, cool. Simone, I wonder... Oh. Oh. God damn. Sneaky D20. Oh, I'll let her know that's her new nickname. Right. So far, so good. I don't think we've been hit yet since we got here. I probably shouldn't say that out loud because now I'm going to get hit, but we've not been doing too badly. Right. Let's start with immolation.
Feel the burn.
Then we'll do a fencer's flurry.
Blade cut through the blades.
Okay. I promise I'm not over leveled. And when I say that, I don't know if I am or not, but maybe I am. Maybe I'm slightly over leveled. OPAF? I certainly feel OP right now, I'll be honest. My L is just so good. Right, let's shoot the orbs. Now, annoyingly, I'm not very good at aiming on a controller, if you couldn't tell. So this is a little bit hit and miss for me. Right, then I'll melee, because I don't... Why do you have so much shield now? Hold on, wait. Have I made a mistake here? Wait. Wait a goddamn second. What have I done? That's not good. I didn't mean for you to get all of those. I guess we'll do breaking rules on you then. So now... And then that gives them shield, I see. But if I kill, that gets me, right, okay, all right. So shoot. Then we will do a Lumiere Assault on the middle one. The burn should kill.
Look out!
Damn, did not expect the third and fourth one. They're cultists then. They're cultists.
Take down their shields.
But, like, who do they worship then? Are these beings that were made by the Paintress who have turned their back on her in order to follow a new leader?
This will be useful.
First strike, play first. That's certainly going to come in handy when we can't get a surprise attack off. Ciel has also become my carry. At first, I wasn't sure about using her, but as I've gone on, I'm like, damn, woman. I think you arrived a bit afterwards, Jess, but I used Teralia when she entered Twilight, and I don't remember the name of the ability. I did Phantom Blade, I believe? Or was it Sealed Fate? Yeah, Sealed Fate. After we had gone into Twilight and there was 10 Foretell on the enemy. That was insane. And Phantom Blade is hitting like a truck. But as you no doubt have seen, I've got her benched at the minute. Which is annoying because I benched her and then we went and had a chat with her and she well, that was the conversation her and Gustav had about suicide, and I was like, ah, shit, I've just benched you. Like, I should probably bring you back now. I feel a little bit guilty. How do I get up there? Do I shoot this? How do I get up there? I don't know how to get... Do I have to do a jumping puzzle? I don't think... drink Red Bull? That would do it. That would certainly do it. Luna agrees as well. Or is it here? Looks like there's a little gap in the cliff face. Try this again. Oh. No, I think I'll come back later. I'm going to guess that's something for later, not for now. Looks like that's a spot to get stuck. Yeah, agreed. Maybe once we've gotten Florrie back, we can get a lift. Potentially. I think I've fully explored over there. Oh! Holy shit, a child. Before I chat to the child, though, what's this?
An advantage.
Some chroma. Nice. All right. It's you.
I know you.
What do you mean you know us?
I've seen you countless times. Yet, I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here.
From here?
This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination.
You mean the Paintress? Why is she doing this?
I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things. More important friends. She left me behind.
The boy's gone silent.
She outgrew you.
So, by that logic then, was she once... I don't think this boy is a Nevron, but I believe his chroma or his soul or whatever you want to say is probably what's at the core of Nevrons, if I had to hazard a guess. The souls of the deceased. And maybe the Paintress evolved then, if she outgrew them. Or outgrew in the sense that her playthings no longer meant anything to her, and she wanted bigger, better playthings, which led her to make the Nevrons and so on and so forth. What is this? Hello there. You are a very peculiar looking enemy. The question is, will you get an attack off before Mael one-hit KOs you? I hope so. I hope so.
Blade cut through the blades.
Yes? Okay, let's do a Lumiere Assault. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're still too powerful.
We can do so.
Healing Tint Shard. Nice. Nice. Would it be, no, it would be. I was going to say, would it be remiss of me to say that the discoverability of items, I know it is part and parcel with JRPGs and RPGs, but the way you level up the items reminds me of a Metroidvania in acquiring these little pieces. I believe Zelda does it as well, where you collect the heart fragments. At least that was how it was in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if previous Zeldas did it, because I've not played them. But
Shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Now, this obviously isn't the Paintress, but this will be the closest we've ever been to seeing what she looks like.
This will be useful.
Can we see her face underneath? Probably not. Yeah, we can't see her face. Shit. I mean, if I could go into photo mode right now, just imagine, like, getting a... Oh! Did not mean to do that. Like, imagine getting, like, a really nice close-up of her. You can go into aim mode? Oh, that's not enough. It's not enough for what I want to do. But, yeah, it does help. Like, that would be such a good background to have. Like, if the camera were a little bit lower and you were able to get a bit more of the background in and have that slightly out of focus, like a low f-stop. I'll be back. I'll be back for that when photo mode is added in. Okay. I'm going to guess that's one of the expedition ships. And another one down there, and another one down there, and another one down there. Bloody hell. There is a being of darkness down here, made by the Paintress, apparently. Yeah, pink one, that doesn't surprise me. It's a shock that it wasn't there on launch.
Elements converge.
Flurry.
Precision.
Pretty much sign, yeah, pretty much. What level should I have been to come here, by the way? I'm not the biggest fan of over-leveling things. I don't like being able to over-level content. I like to be ground down into a fine paste. There we go.
Lucille
Little
of the
tongue
50th.
twister.
Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear.
Luke?
No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others.
Make a good point.
Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Indeed. Right. Do I want to go this way? Yes, let's go this way. Sounds like Jaheira? It may very well be. It may very well be Jaheira. How do I get down there? Oh. That's how. There you go. Spoke too soon. Yeah, they were implying that the wheel was actually being used as a mode of transportation. So when Gustav earlier said about the fact that they'd used the wheel, turns out he was right. Even though it sounded like utter bollocks when he first said it.
Anything else I can get you?
A storm is coming.
Right, let's begin with, in this situation, we can go for an Ice Lance, and that will open us up to do the big attack afterwards. Nice. Then we will do a Flurry. Then I will melee. This is such a cool ability.
Let's spill some ink.
Shoot. Pass. Pass. I just wanted to use Elemental Gen. I can't use Elemental Genesis. I'm out of AP. All right, I'm killing this thing with Elemental Genesis. I don't care. Oh, I jumped. I jumped instead of parrying. Shoot. Pass. Oh, pass. Pass. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay. It's too strong. It's too strong. I wonder how long it'll be before people start saying which game world is the most beautiful but severely depressing, this or the Nier universe. At the minute, Nier. But with each and every step I take through or upon this continent here, yeah, it is. I don't love comparing games, but if you know, you've brought up Nier, I've brought it up before as well. I'm really enjoying the way the story is being told in this game. Okay, it's how I like a story to be told. Wait, are they, Jess?
Romance flowing.
The Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Oh, I shot the one who's in the fucking air. All right, Fencer's Flurry. Shoot. Shoot. Then we will melee.
Dodge Gustav.
Oh. Oh, okay. So it's a 3-hit combo. Right, gotcha. Flurry Fury. Nice. Woodrow, yeah. When I said I don't like over leveling, it's like I'm not that bothered. Like right now, I'm not. But if me doing all of the side content would trivialize the game in any way, then I probably would try and balance out a bit. Like I like being challenged in games, if you couldn't tell. Like, and I don't do it for bragging rights. Like I don't go online afterwards and say, guys, guess who beat this game at expert? Me. Like I do it for me, right? And if I can break the game and trivialize it, I don't like that.
Nice.
SOS power. Apply powerful and falling below 50%. Not bad. I suggest saving some side content for later to ensure the main story is challenging enough. Leo Panther, okay. That happened to me in a game not too long ago. I can't remember what the game was though, but I got to the end of it, and by the time I got there, I was so OP. I think it was FF6. But yeah, it's FF6, so I'll give it a pass. But I got to the end of that game, and everyone could basically just hit for like 9,999 with no real investment. Because I'd done all of the side content and inadvertently done a lot of grinding. Hold on, let me read your message, Jess. I'm seeing a lot of it, but I might just be in too deep, lol. Lots of chatter about the combat system, what some devs should and shouldn't do, what things are and aren't inspired by, and an endless slew of FF7 fans being like, actually, it's the greatest game of all time, and E33 is fine, but nothing will ever be better than Rebirth. It changed me as a person. I think these people need therapy, Jess, is what I think. Honestly. Like, these thoughts shouldn't be public. Like, just keep it to yourself. Jesus Christ. God forbid people actually like something and care to speak about it without someone ramming, a dissenting opinion down their throat. Wow, I'm enjoying Expedition 33. Yeah, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's the best. Reminds me of when Kanye West went on stage and usurped Taylor Swift's award. Hey, I'm happy for you, but Beyonce made the greatest music video of all time. All right, who gives a shit? Who gives a monkeys? Vitality. Yeah, vitality. Andy, there are people in New Game Plus hitting over 3 billion. Wow. Wow. Right, what do I want to do here? Mael is on 6 now. We still need 4 more. Jesus Christ. And Gustav is done. Like, I can't really do anything more with Gustav. He can't unlock any other ability yet. It's like a ridiculous extension of Console Wars. Yep. Tribalism exists in so many different microcosms of the gaming community. You have a look at MMORPGs. If you play FF14 and dare to compliment Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, anything else, that can be seen as a big negative. It's like, how dare you compared to that game? Vice versa, if you're playing WoW and you go, oh, FF14 does this, people are going to dogpile you and say, oh, actually, our game's the best. And it goes into every single genre. First-person shooters, RPGs, JRPGs. It's weird, is what it is.
Looks like
it is weird.
Like old times, eh?
Oh, I could have sworn I could have destroyed that. What's around here? Hello there. Oh, ignore that. You heard nothing. You heard nothing.
A storm is coming.
Right, let's kick things off by doing an elemental trick on the middle one. Nice. Then we will do a Fencer's Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
I probably should start shooting these. But then that gives them shields. Oh. And then what do? Melee? Like, this is ridiculous.
Take cover.
Oh. Oh, it's like a delay. All right, well, I got the last one. Nice. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I'm gonna get hit here. I can feel it.
Not giving up.
Somehow we saved it. Breaking rules, middle one. And then we finish these off with some gunshots. Come on. Nice. And then we melee. I can't melee, can I? Because they're going to run away. Ah, whatever. Oh, we actually got it. Nice. Finish you off. And then 1, 2. Nice. Got them. Jess, have you considered, hear me out, and I know you can't because of your job, delete Twitter. My life has been exponentially better.
Well, that will help.
Since giving up on Blue Sky, giving up on Twitter, and not having to read the most mind-numbing, IQ insulting takes, and just living in sweet bliss of not knowing. It's so good. It is so good. Can't recommend it enough.
This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff.
Trade. Fight the merchant. You better believe it. Let's go. Fight me. Oh, Mael is like nearly dead. Shit. Let's send in CL because she's got all of the solo ones, so that should work out.
Try me.
Jerry grows bigger. Oh my god. He's a big boy. Focus foretell.
Here's your card.
Wow. And then sealed fate to finish.
Your fate.
Nice.
It's sealed.
That went quite well.
You have defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now.
Trade. Rangasun or Rangasun? It's a new CL weapon, I believe. Ah, okay. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. It's kind of useless for me because I'm not healing, am I? I'm very rarely healing. Just gonna buy all of these while we're here. Ponytail for CL? Sure. 30% increased heal efficiency per minute charge. Based on that goes what? Yeah. Collection though? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Is there an... I bought it now. I was going to say, is there an achievement for collecting all of the weapons? Maybe that would convince me to hit buy. And I've hit buy now, so... Oh, well. Andy's spending all of his chroma in one place again? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Alright, let's go back this way. I've got to make sure we find the mime. There has to be a mime here somewhere. They're in this toilet. Oh. I can hear like a giggling. Is it this thing? Oh, it is this thing! It's the lizard. I don't know where I'm meant to be running you to. I'm just gonna keep running in this direction until... Oh. Oh, wait, no, this isn't good. What if I have to get you to run this way? Oh. I think I don't know where the platform is that I'm meant to be running him to. I give up. I'm going to charge at you from this direction again. I am following him, but I'm running him in a circle, guys. No! That's bollocks! How did you... I hate this. I hate this so much. Wow, you suck. Have you tried getting good? I'm gonna sneak up on him. Oh, come on! All right, guys, I'm losing faith. Here we go. I want to run you in this direction. Yeah, there we go. Yes, here we go. This has got to be it. Yes! Boom! Here we go! About damn time. That took me long enough. Oh god, I've got no health, guys. My team is basically dead.
On me.
Lancelier? Myoma's my main damage dealer and you've killed her. That's not good. Let's revive. Because I kind of need her to kill things.
I'm better.
We can then do an elemental trick on the middle one.
Elements, converge!
We've nearly got all of the things we need. Fencer's Flurry to try and get some defenseless. I double tapped the A button, which meant I missed the thing. Oops. Oh god. Right. Can I shoot its core? Yeah, but there's no point. Right. Let's attack the one on the left.
Let us stain them.
So I just need a single fire or light. Fire or light. So we'll have to do healing light next turn. Oh shit. Melee this one.
I can do it.
And now I need to... Oh god, I've completely bollocksed. Bollocks? Is that even a thing? Bollocks this up? Fencer's Flurry again. Let's do it. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I need to be breaking it and dealing break damage. And so much of my damage comes from counterattacking. And the fact that I cannot counterattack it because it doesn't fucking hit me is not working in my favor. I don't know how we're going to be able to get it dead in time. Okay. So we now want to heal to get the light. If I'm doing this correctly, this should give me enough. Yes. Okay.
Time to hit big.
Unless I've misread that completely, which I likely have. I think we're good. Flurry Fury. There we go. We got it. We got it. Didn't even get to use my super powerful ability either. He's only gone and done it. Thanks, Rain. Thank you. Yeah, this game has a lot of dialogue that can only be fully understood up to certain points of the story. At first, I was a bit put off. I thought right is right out of the way to make dialogue so obscure. Once I finished the game and now started New Game Plus, dialogue is a masterpiece. Like right now, I feel like they've really done a great job at striking a balance between showing too much, giving a little bit of intrigue, and giving us just enough to ponder. I'm not overwhelmed with theories at the minute, but I am beginning to piece together a larger tapestry that presumably will be the game upon me completing it. I've really got no massive complaints. I've got tiny complaints like lack of photo mode, weird Lumina user interface for Pictos. It's minor stuff. Really, really minor stuff.
Elements converge.
We have every single stain, guys. We got it. We got the Gamba. Every stain is available.
Blade cut through the blades.
So now at the end of my turn, I will do... Wait. One of them lived? How are you alive? Anyway, let's go and do the energy tint on Lune. Nice. We actually might be able to see the ability go off completely. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Right, let's finish off this one with a melee. Here we go. Elemental Genesis. Can we kill it in one hit with Elemental Genesis? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Holy shit. Oh, no, when I meant one hit, I meant like the one use of the ability. Sorry, not like the first hit of it. That would have been crazy. Right. Righty. We need to go over here. I'll use a potion quickly. There you go. Ninzard, yeah, definitely. Have we, I assume people who have beaten the game have seen the credits. Has anyone begun to look into what the writers or writer have done previously? What other work they've done? I'm curious to know what they've worked on. I know a lot of the developers at Sandfall are previously employed by Ubisoft, but I don't know if the writer is like known for doing something specific.
Nice.
Oh, I love that weapon. That looks nice. Annoyingly, Mael's weapon is pretty unchangeable at the minute. What does it give us? In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive and plus 1 AP on stance switch. Okay, that's not that great for me. That's not that great. Tea leaf, definitely. I've seen people say this online, and again, I don't know the full picture. But the idea that these ex-Ubisoft developers have gone out and formed their own studio and made this game is sort of like a signal, really, to the industry that creativity is maybe being choked out more than we could imagine by, you know, CEOs, shareholders, pushing for X, Y, and Z, when what we need to be doing is giving the creatives more power to actually make their visions come to fruition. As opposed to, you know, giving them a very rigid scheme to follow. GTFO out of the way, let them cook. Yeah, it's basically what I'm trying to say, but you put it in a much more succinct manner. Yeah. This is the lead writer's first credited game. Wow. Wow. Okay, that feels like I don't know if I'm off the beaten path at the minute. This feels like the incorrect way to go, so I will continue to go in this direction under the assumption that this will lead me to this will lead me to the optional path. Oh wait, is this not an enemy? Oh, it's... Oh!
Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in. Right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep.
How did this happen?
I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress.
Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more.
Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I am wondering what I could ask for in exchange.
You're not really in a position of power here.
A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me.
We could potentially help you with that.
I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent.
Okay. Well, thankfully, when I came over here and punched him, I'm glad that didn't kill him. Could you imagine? The outcry in chat that I've just murdered this poor, innocent Hexka. Call the expedite. Oh. In we go. In we go. Upgrade attributes. God, I cannot get over the speed at which we're leveling up. I thought I was over leveled, and then I come here and I'm still leveling. Let's go into luck. I need to be critting more with Lunade to get my my stains. Oh wow. Wow. I can't help but feel like I've gone the right way. Bear with me just 1 second. Sorry, I know we're about to go in there. I missed the pathway earlier, and I'm beginning to think that maybe that was the wrong way. So let me quickly go back. Sign, yep. I fully agree with what you said. That is kind of nuts, isn't it, Luke? What a debut. I think for sure that this game will serve as sort of like a launching pad for not their careers, because obviously they've got a good thing going at Sandfall, but thrust Sandfall Interactive into the rarefied air that so few developers exist within nowadays. And yeah, it might be a bit too early to be saying something like that, you know, like...
Elements converge.
It's one game, but I, so far I've been incredibly impressed. Okay, let's do a Lumiere Assault.
Ready to evade.
Okay, here we go. Nice. And then this one, I've not been able to dodge this one yet. Too early. Too early on the second. Oh well. Fencer's Flurry again. That should kill the one on the left. Yeah, nice. And then we can end with the melee. Awesome. Gone, yeah, maybe that's something they stole. You know what I mean by stole. Maybe that's inspiration they took from the Souls games, for example. Oh, wait, you're kidding me. The route that I didn't go down was blocked anyway? Oh, piss off. Back I go. Sorry, guys. Wasting your time, wasting my time. Get wrecked. Oh, piss off. What a nerd. Meg, you said something nice earlier, and I'm going to choose to remember that at the end of today, and not all of these mean things. I saw you suffer. My time wasn't wasted. Thanks, Simon. I wonder if I can jump down here, actually. There's enemies down there. Nah, alright. Going back. Don't worry, Andy. Remember, you are a professional Kupo. 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 Alright, here we go. Wait, did I heal? I didn't heal. I keep doing that. I think it's because, speaking of souls, when you sit at a bonfire, or you interact with the bonfire, you heal. And I assume the flags work the same way. I forget that you got to do another input to actually heal up. Oh, what's this? Oh, one of the ropes, I see. I think I can go down. Yeah, let's go down. Oh, wow. God, that was fun. Right. What way to go? Towards the boss? Or do I want to quickly skulk into the shadows and see if there's anything around here? Meg just sounds so wrong. It does. Let's agree to not use that moving forwards, shall we?
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. Right. If I did an ice lance, we'd have one too many ice. So let's do elemental trick.
Elements converge.
We're close. We just need to get rid of one of our tints, stains. Sorry, then we're fine. Let's do a Fencer's Flurry.
Let's cut through that lens.
Nice. Then we'll shoot the one on the right to kill. And then we will do a strike storm on the one in the middle. Nice.
Careful, Mael.
Careful, Mael. Boom. And boom. Shit. That's what I get for trying to voice over me parrying. Shit. Flurry Fury, I think, is still the best bet.
This and precision.
Nice. Wow, nice parry. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. It's so sweet of you to say.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, we've got one too many ice. Annoyingly. And the only way I can consume an ice is to immolate, which then gives me one too many red. So Mayhem's probably my best bet. But I can't do that right now.
I'm ready.
Shields its allies. Wow, that's impressive. Shoot. Melee. Overcharge, and that should be the kill.
Come after.
Nice. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. From now until forever. Anyway, I'm going to stop singing that now. Thank you for putting that in my brain, Lucael. Thank you. That'll be in my head for the rest of today. Time check. I'm sure we're near the end of the dungeon. I'll speed up. I'll speed up. I'm playing like a snail at the minute. Let me find my mojo. Let me find my rhythm. I was pressing the shoulder button. No. Oh, that's fine.
Let's cut through the flames.
We're good. The mojo has been found. Did you see that? Look at the mojo.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina. I don't recommend progressing story unless you want to go overtime. Oh, God.
Flurry is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Okay, so... Don't progress store. Another... Where am I? I'm not going the right way, am I? I don't want to be going towards the boss. I thought the boss would be along the cliff edge. This is the wrong way. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. I thought we've only got like 15, 20 minutes left. I might as well explore the rest then. The gamer way. Nice. Maybe the mine will be around here somewhere? We've not found the mine yet. And I'm guessing there's one in every zone. The zone is that big? No way. Jesus Christ.
Elements converge.
And then we'll finish this one off with a Lumiere. Nice. This zone took me the longest to explore. Oh, shit. I think I'm being a bit too thorough. Like, I'm rubbing my face along everything, thinking there might be like a hidden corridor, a hidden pathway. And the reason I am being thorough is, during my playthrough so far, the amount of times you guys have gone, oh shit, Andy, I didn't find that. Andy, I didn't see this. I've never seen this before. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Makes me feel like slightly vindicated for doing what I'm doing, but at the same time, it is making me play a lot slower. Right, I could go over there, but before I go over there, let's go in here. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Oh, this is a nightmare. There we go. I missed a few things, so I'll need to go back. Oh, what, from watching? You've noticed them? That's cool. Right. I'm going to... Elemental Trick, the middle one.
I'm ready.
Nice. Then we'll do Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Then I will try and Lumiere Assault the middle one. Nice. Oh, that third one. I think that's caught me multiple times now. Damn, that was really bad.
I'm ready.
Oh, they nearly killed themselves. Nearly, not quite. Right, let's shoot you. There we go. Then we get AP from killing. I think we may as well try and one-shot them with an overcharge.
For those who come after.
But they're flying, aren't they? I need to shoot them. No, I forgot.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, chat. That is so embarrassing. All right. There we go. That one's down 4. Oh, God. 1. I can't hit them, guys. I can't hit them. I am struggling. I can't aim on a controller. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, no. What's the schedule for the rest of the week? Expedition 33 tomorrow, Expedition 33 on Friday. Oh, come on. There we go. Pass? Attack? Attack. We may have hit. We may have hit. We did not. There we go. Woo! Easy. No day off tomorrow? Well, today is normally the day off to work on YouTube stuff. So.
An advantage.
I will say preemptively, I don't think I'll be live next Tuesday. For those who've been following along in my garden adventures, I have been studiously working on removing a shit ton of just crap in the garden. And we've just got this massive mound of twigs and leaves and rocks and rubble and just shit. And I'm going to be renting out a van next Tuesday to take it all to the dump. And by the dump, I don't mean I'm literally going to be dumping garden waste. It's like a recycling center for green waste. So yeah, we don't have Labor Day. The UK doesn't have it. I know the States doesn't have it. But like most of the rest of the world do have Labor Day. It's yeah. We don't have Labor Day. Trick to aim on the controller is to choose a spot, wait for the target. Ah, Ashy, that's a big brain play. That is a big brain play. I think we have a version of Labor Day later in the year.
Useful.
But I know the rest of the world celebrates Labor Day tomorrow, 1st of May, isn't it? Do we, Ashrik? Is it a bank holiday? I didn't realize that. And of course, I've got my van rental on Tuesday. Shit. Oops. It would have made more sense to have tried to go on a Monday. Never mind. God, this really is a big zone, isn't it? Like there's subzones threaded within subzones within subzones within subzones. I will be very surprised if I find everything here. I'm guaranteeing right now that I'm going to miss something. Can I jump down there? No. No, I cannot. All right, let's go fight this boss over here. For the US, it's first Monday in September. Nice. I missed some stuff. I do plan on going back to an earlier area.
Let us stain them.
So that bodes well, because I feel like I've missed something. And I'm using that as sort of like a pseudo breaking rules to get rid of the shields.
Cut through the flames.
Damn, we didn't deal a lot of damage to them. It's kind of banking on a crit. Right. Righty. Let's do a Lumiere Assault. Now we're gonna have to get good at parrying. Here we go. Nice.
Kunde, watch out!
Such a cool animation.
Parry it!
Get ready.
Nice. Right. Let's do another fences. Oh, but then okay, no. Shoot them, then fences. 1, 2. Fences flurry. Nice. Then we can do an overcharge from the middle one.
For those who come after.
Let us stain them.
Do I have any AoE at the minute? I don't think I do. I don't have any AoE on Lune, which is annoying. Obviously, Elemental Genesis would do it, but let's try out Mayhem for the first time. Wow, look pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't mean to leave the cave without finding it all. It was sort of like I went in a direction and I left. I'm going back there, don't worry. That is on my agenda. I've not just forgotten about it.
Take down the shields.
Strike Storm? Nice.
Now's our chance.
And then I might just melee to kill for fun. Nice. I was looking for my mojo. Yes, yes. All right, what we got over here?
We can use that.
Healing Tint Energy. Healing Tints give you 1 AP. Ooh. Ooh la la. I still can't get over what Xaviax said the other day. Specifically, he said, Andy, so far, the stuff you've seen when you've beaten the game is, you know, a 5 out of 10 compared to what's awaiting you. So what I'm experiencing now is only the tip of the iceberg. Like, I am nigh on frothing at the mouth to see what the hell is coming later. Can't go down further. Is there anything out here? Okay, that takes me over there. All right, let's go up. I'm still in the tutorial? Oh, piss off. Really? The game's kind of mid right now? Oh, shut up. There's no way. Wait, I went too far. Go back. But it's so good right now. How can it get that much better? Where are the handholds I just looked at? Oh, they are. Like, where in the game... Ooh, Coralim. What is this? Where in the game did the demo go up to? Because I never played the demo. Oh, it's an ice version. Okay. It really does feel that way. Big Stormblood vibes. As Lise was there with the banner in Alamigo, and I turned to you guys and said, there's no way this game's better. This is peak. This is the best. Oh, just you wait, Mr. Streamer. Just you wait. Little did I know. Around the Gestural Village, okay. My one other question about the demo, did your save data hold over to the full release, or did you have to play again? Pink fun, yeah, pretty much. I got emitted. Speaking of, by the way, my Endwalker bots continue to go live. I believe today's... I don't know what today's episode is. I think it's the preparation for Ultima Thule. And then tomorrow is Ultima Thule, and then Monday is the finale. So, enjoy. Right. Elemental trick. Nakamas, thank you. I sincerely, more than you maybe imagine, I really appreciate that. I've put a lot of hard work into making them look nice. So I appreciate that, buddy.
Blade cut through the blades.
Woo! God damn. Right. Lumiere Assault on the low one. Nice. Okay.
What's up?
Parry it.
So fun. Woo! First time getting that. I've been pretty shit at getting that one, so I'm happy. Really happy of that. Fences flurry again, just to get the defenseless. There you go. Moogle, yeah, like I when I'm a bit further in the game, I'd love to open the floodgates for you guys to let me know what builds you're running. Because right now I'm enjoying experimenting a little bit. And I know you kind of helped me with the chromatic thing on Lune. Though I did say beforehand that I was planning on respecking her soon, so it's sort of in that fine line, I think. I want to get into that building there, but I don't know how. When you were entering this area, I already knew we are not finishing it today, so that is why I said I don't care anymore. Oh, right, it's oh my god. What in the platforming is this? Are you ready to watch me fall? Oh, we actually made it. No! I feel like I'm doing a... I feel like I'm at the gold saucer. And it's the feckin' acorns. Oh, God. Guys, no. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. Come on. Ready? Watch this. I'm not going to sprint anymore. I've learnt my lesson. Alright, so there's one. No, I forgot to press the jump button. No. No. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Stop watching. Stop watching me. Stop. I think the platforming is pretty easy once you get familiar with the odd movement. I don't want to say yes, because obviously I'm failing right now, but so far it's been okay. Okay, now this is a sprint. There we go.
Nice.
Well, they threw me a bone there because I could not reach that. Thanks, game. Thank you. This man making mental leaps in more ways than one. That's me in a nutshell, buddy. That's me in a nutshell. All right, let's do a elemental trick on... No, because I need to shoot you. What if I just shoot you and not your orbs? How much damage do you take? Oh. You're like ridiculously weak. Oh. Fancy that. Fancy that. Never mind. They've been pissing me off ever since I got here. That's a much better way of dealing with them. Yay! Come on. All right, so we need to find some crystals to deliver to our Hexga friend. What if we have to fight the big boy over here and steal his? Maybe that's the play. Let's see.
Let me flow.
Right, so let's do elemental trick on the off chance we can get some additional stains. Nope. Then we will do Fence's Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Nice. Shoot this one once. Shoot this one. Oh, maybe not shoot that one. Ignore me. Don't shoot that one. Instead, Lumiere Assault that one.
Get ready.
Okay, now we're good. We're good. You've only found one crystal. Do you need me to find the others? Okay. I might have to find them. I might have to find them another time. I looked at my phone and D20 says that baby D20's having a hard time sleeping. And maybe I should be a bit quieter. So maybe I go.
An advantage.
Right, there's one crystal. Hold on. Before I go, I'm going to try and speedrun it. There's one crystal. I'm going to find the other two. Oh, wait, there's an item there that I missed? What is this?
Lovely.
Oh, I got two. Oh, I've only got one. I just looted one though, didn't I? I don't know. Game is lying? I think the game is lying, dude. Yeah, I think we're being lied to. Can I go in the water? Can we swim? Nope. Never mind. You broke it earlier. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I found it now.
Great.
All right, we've got to find these. I'm gonna give myself a hard limit, 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes to find these crystals. Then I'm out of here, guys. I thought I just picked it up again then. That's why I was confused. Oh! My poor son. My poor son, guys. And you all feckin' knew it was coming, you bastards. You all been sat there probably like this. Here we go. Steven's gonna get scared. You bastards. Yeah, you shut up. Whatever. Oh, I've nearly killed them.
Finesse and precision.
Should I have killed him? Oh, we got the rock crystal. Nice. So there's my second rock crystal. Just double checking. Wait, where is it? Is it all just one big stack? I think I've got 3 as well. Oh. What is this? Hello there. Boom.
The storm is coming.
Oh, the door to the manor. Oh my god. The music. All right, elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Flurry Fury. And then I will do a powerful.
Get ready.
A fire attack? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my god, I
Finesse.
I didn't get one. I didn't get one. That was not good. That was so not good.
Let's push forward.
I'm not looking forward to this, guys. Let's do mayhem. I can't even do mayhem. I'm out of points. Oh shit. I might be dead, guys. I might be dead. Attack.
Ready to evade.
All right, I've got it this time. I know the pattern. Oh. I don't know the pattern. Right. Guys, I've been lying to you. I know exactly what I need to do. Watch this. See, look at that. Look at that skill. Here we go. I used the wrong ability. Oh god.
Let's play.
No. Use AP potion. Use AP potion. Shut up. Alright? Shut up. Let me live.
I'm waiting.
Now we will do a sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Smell you later, losers. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. I'll take it.
Perfect.
There you go. Chat cannot handle your strongest potions, Enderino. I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
You can use them.
Right, guys. I'm not going to go in there. I'm not going to go in there. Because I need to save. I need to go. I'm already like... It's like 20 minutes past. My poor wife is probably starving. Bless her. Andy, it's really quick. You're trolling us? Really? It's that quick? I thought it was going to be like the other door where I'm stuck in a heckin' basement and have to find my way back by clicking random items. Is it would it straight in? Alright, we'll go in. We'll go in.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Not feeling the love today, guys. Not feeling the love at all. What's in there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. My hell. I've got a gift. Oh, it's annoying that she's covered in blood. Let's quickly fix that. Holy shit. Can other people get outfits? So I swap to them? No, it's only my L. Okay. Right. So can I just walk outside then? Alright, guys. That's where we leave it for today. That is where we leave it for today, because if not, I'm gonna starve to death. Thank you very much for hanging out today and enjoying my company. I've enjoyed your company too, guys. Let's quickly do this before I go, though, because if not, I'll forget. There we go. It looks similar to Sophie's. I don't know if it's exactly the same. I don't know if it's exactly the same. We'll go back and look in the room. We'll go back and look in the room tomorrow. Don't worry. I need to... I gotta pee. I'll be honest with you. Listen, I think we're all friends here. Your boy's gotta pee, so I need to do that. Anyway, I love and adore you all so much. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and enjoying the game alongside me. I am very much looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow, MSQ. Guys, MSQ. And looking at the map, I'm guessing it'll be like a new land or Act 2. Because the bit of land we're on at the minute, we're landlocked. We can't actually go anywhere because we can't sail anywhere. So presumably that will usher in Act 2. So very much looking forward to that. Wow, Nikki, that's yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Crit, Hiss, thank you for the Oblivion Guard, you bastard. Xaviax, Tea-Leaf, Hiss, Nienna, Gotten, Miasma Attack, Megsit, Durthon, Woodrow, Alt Faden, Ashy, Domus, Shadowclaw, Sand Squared, Kiki, Meg, Nienna again, Woodrow, Pink Bun, Gotten, Eriu, Ashy Domus, Ike, Duzen, Ashrik, Lizzie again, Ninzard, I'm doubling up, who gives a shit, Sophie, Kale, Koji Man, if Koji Man watches the VODs in the future, Lizzie, Varshio, Spacebar, Luke, Serena, hopefully you get some electricity back ASAP, Durznail, much love to you all, Durznail, don't forget to go to the fountain tomorrow, Lyzeria, Lizzie, Tiefling, love you all to pieces, there we go. I'm gonna go now. Dinner tonight, for those who might wonder, Ninzard. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I'll figure it out. Anyway, not chili. Probably... I don't know. I'll let you know tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Much love.